Hello, welcome back. Nice to see you. We're still here. But I got so many trophies, Husbando. I got intensive care. I got the hints. I got the poop. There was some other one that I was very proud of.
Is this your speed run?
Yeah. This is, thank you. The second run. Oh, can you hold this actually for a second?
Yeah.
This is the second run where all we need is basically barrels and a couple of miscellaneous ways for Trico to save me. Like lightning and pull their heads off. That stuff.
Okay, you have Philadelphia roll.
Philly roll. Okay, I have a Philly roll on display because we can't open it. Trico's gonna enter into a little thing that I can idle here in just a second. Oh, very good. That's gonna be on the floor in 2 seconds. Oh, so it's a rectangle in the same position?
Yeah, but no, the weight's better.
Oh, I see. I see.
Okay, then this one...
This doesn't look like... Oh yeah, I guess it's a Philly roll.
Philly roll. Doesn't look like their best effort.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the mango one.
This one is called Spicy Salmon Crunch.
Oh, I like Spicy Salmon Crunch.
And then we have the Shrimp Tempura one.
Oh, we chanced it on the shrimp?
Yeah, it's especially late in the day.
Yeah.
This one might be a little rough.
It's so good when it's good, but when it's bad, it tastes like you just sucked a shrimp right off the...
I just realized that if their tempura is bad, I have it in 2 things because of the Spicy Salmon Crunch.
Well, no, I think the crunch is, tenkatsu.
Yeah, but this is clearly...
I don't want this. Oh, he missed me. He missed me. Loser.
I mean, the shrimp is fried in tenkatsu.
But I thought tenkatsu was just the crunchies. I guess it comes from the same thing.
It's tempura leavings or whatever. It's the stuff that falls off when you fry.
Ah, tempura leavings.
Yeah, that's what I'm calling it.
Well, does it smell bad?
No, it's going kind of delightful.
Okay, good. Because I tell you, when they got it good, they got it good. Oof, that was scary. So what one are you most likely to want to snack on? You can have some of the tempura.
Well, I didn't even give myself any soy sauce.
Well, you can share my soy sauce.
Oh, yeah. I'll just eat everything once you're done.
Okay.
I don't think you can eat all 3 of these.
Oh, watch me.
Well, if you want to, you go ahead.
I don't really have a place for all of them.
Sure. Well,
Why don't I just, how about you feed them to me like the Greek people with grapes?
I don't want to do
Tell you what, this Morty mug, there are a lot of people who want the Morty mug.
Oh, the 1 of 1 limited collector's edition?
That's right. 1 of 2, because I'm gonna have one.
Diluting its value.
Yeah. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Alright, I want to start with a... Where did it go? With a tempura, but you can have the long boy. Because I don't have the hands to deal with the fact that it has a tail.
The tail makes it easier to eat.
Can I get the mug graded in PSA?
No, I think only BGS does mugs.
Do you have any ideas, by the way? Saki was talking about storing a bunch of magic cards. And I said BCW or whatever, the things. But apparently they don't exist in Spain, and so it's $160 to ship there.
Oh.
Could you think of like a more global company? I suggested Fat Packs. That might just be like at a hobby store.
Yeah, I don't know that Woodhaven probably doesn't sell there either, right? Woodhaven Trading Company or whatever.
I don't know. Oh, but that's what you just bought, right? Woodhaven Trading Company?
Yeah. BCW makes the smaller ones, I think. They make the bigger ones too, but Woodhaven was way cheaper for buying a bunch of them.
That's pretty good.
That's good.
I got all the wasabi in one bite.
Oh, you had any wasabi in it.
I'm gonna try not to give you all ASMR. But I am hungry. Woodhaven blocks EU people from accessing their website, so I think that's a no.
Wow.
Yeah, that's weird.
I will say it was kind of a nightmare shipping to France. So I
It
can
was.
slightly sympathize with that.
Yeah, we sent that singular card to France, and oh my god. Hey, buddy. Oh, dude. Bruh, come here. Oh, it's because the website's not up to EU standards, like in terms of security. Those lousy Americans. Pico wasn't ready. Yep, and since he's got to get down for that one. Okay. He had no problem with that one. I can't leave him though, because as soon as we touch the next checkpoint, he's like, I don't care about. Oh, jeez. I don't care about this anymore. Here. Now he's gonna get angry about the eye, and we're just gonna go back and forth. I'm gonna eat these very slowly, husbando. You don't have to feel like you have to hold them.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here holding them waiting for you.
I will tell you, I guess, when I want one.
Okay, but once I start touching magic cards, I'm
Oh.
not gonna touch sushi
Okay,
anymore.
that's fair. Alright, Trico's gonna get up here. Let's... Alright, Salmon, you go over here. Trico's ready. Monjaro, isn't that the weight loss thing? It's Monjaro.
Am I gonna be able to turn this overhead light on?
Yeah, whatever you want. I mean, you can listen to your iPad. Sorry I didn't let your iPad fully charge.
Oh. Did you use it for something?
Yeah, I had to have it, like, as a backup. Because if I missed hints and stuff, I needed to be able to pull up my own stream. You know?
Well, that's probably fine.
How does one remove the OS without breaking the computer? I guess you can do a fresh install, so why wouldn't that work? Salmon crunch? Oh, uh-oh. That's better. I gotta do skip. You may notice that my splits are an hour and a half behind.
I didn't know that.
Because I sat in all those places that I sat during all the testing, trying to get him to poop.
I figured he was just gonna do it naturally, and you were worrying too much.
Well, but the place that he pooped, I've never had him poop before. And it was like right at the end, so... But I mean, like I said before, I don't care what the time is. I just want to do it. And also, the time that this is going to end up being is still really competitive. Like the fact that I'm going against an 1106, that was a really good run. No, Windows 11 sucks. Don't do it. I have Windows 11 by force and I wish I could go back. Fezziwig! And like one of the worst things, it's so stupid, the search bar at the bottom doesn't actually search for things. Like what's the point? If I look for a file that I know I have on my computer, like I know the exact name of it, and I look for it, it's like, do you want to search in Google? No, I don't want to search in Google. I want to know where that file is. Does capture card only work with Windows? I never considered. Yeah, like I don't want to search Google for TLG Platinum Guide Final parentheses 2. You know, I want to on my computer somewhere, but weirdly not in the same place that Final 1 is. Because of course it's not. How do you have a Japanese capture card? I didn't know there was a difference. Oh, this is very scary. Oh no. Oh, my sushi. Okay. Alright, I got my mouth full. I accidentally ripped one of the pieces in half. I thought you were in the kitchen. So, what's the difference between a Japanese card and just like an Elgato? Because I'm imagining it's not an Elgato if it's Japanese. Oh, I don't like this. Lower latency, I see. Well, that's probably more important for the games that you play than for me. I don't really super think that latency matters in The Last Guardian.
Okay.
Hi, dog.
I didn't exactly tell you you could be up here.
Well, he says, I've made that decision for you. Oh, I tapped this guy. He's gonna be after me. Uh-oh. I'm sorry for how long it's gonna take me to eat this sushi.
Yeah, I made a mistake by telling you I'd wait until you were completely done to eat it, but I'm not actually hungry right now.
Well, I mean, you can certainly have a tray. Why don't I try to focus on one tray so that you can have that one after a while instead of just picking from each. Oh no! Oh no! I fear. He sure is, and I can't get out of his grasp right here. Because, yep, he's gonna drop me. He wasn't supposed to drop me because I still had all those sigils, but... Where am I? Oh, I'm right here, okay. Yeah, I would rather your head wasn't there. Diggy. Much less audio buzzing, huh? Well, if we're gonna share sushi, I don't think the dog can be just sitting right on our lap. Can you stop?
Well, I didn't invite the dog.
What is wrong with this guy? Okay, we're gonna go the back way. Because each time this guy has caught me and then he's given me like a super bounce off the cliff. What was that noise? Okay, okay. We're gonna go behind this guy. If he catches me, at least he's not gonna drop me over the edge. Go away! I just fed her as well. Because I realized that she didn't really get what she normally gets because I didn't do the mail this morning.
I remember, yeah, I did give her a little bit when I took her out.
Yeah.
When I came home in the morning.
I feel really bad that you didn't have your phone.
I don't know how I forgot it there.
Well, I even saw it this morning and I was like, oh, that was a weird place for him to put his phone. That was beautiful. Too bad previous skips sucked so much, but whatever. But yeah, I thought that was a weird place for you to put your phone, and then I meant to be like, hey, grab your phone when you take the mail, but then I moved the mail for you, trying to be helpful. You see Morty sleeping? They're over here.
Oh, that's good, Morty.
He's been sleeping like that for the last like 3 hours. Also, it'd probably do me some good for things like this to have 2 monitors, huh?
Probably.
Considering. This is kind of a mess. So all you're doing is sorting old and new?
Yeah.
Well, we might have time to do some later as long as I don't royally mess up.
Oh, I'm not gonna want to.
Okay.
Especially if I get through all 5 of these things. How much more time do you think you got, though?
Let me do a quick calculation. Just 3 hours? No. 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I'm not gonna want to do any sorting after that.
Between 9 and 10, probably.
Maybe we'll have time to watch an episode of Futurama, though.
Sure. I wanted to wrap presents today too, but
There's still that much more to wrap?
I did less than half yesterday. It just brings me so much joy.
We got some pretty good ones. We got a basket full of baby dolls.
We do. We got a basket of babies. And that's just what it's called. And we've got, what was it?
The fruit.
Yeah.
Fruit and vegetable education truck or something?
No,
What is it called?
it was much more ridiculous than that somehow. I don't remember what it was.
Ooh. What are these Kamigawa lands?
Which ones?
Just all the basics.
Yeah.
I don't remember if...
They like the basics.
Yeah, I just don't remember if they are good sellers on eBay. But whatever, I guess we'll check once we get there.
I don't think on eBay, but the buy list wants them.
Yeah, I feel like they were worth like $2 each on eBay or something, and buy list at like 10%.
Maybe. Oh, Trico listened to me right away. Okay, I'm gonna get a swoosh. You truly don't care which one. Oh, Trico has a spear.
No, just eat your fill.
Problem is, I want to vary them up, but I want to do like one tray so I can give it to you.
You know, just go for it. Like I said, I ate some fries, and plus there was a muffin at work that I ate before I even went, because I thought that like, oh, I don't get to eat until 7, I should eat something, and then of course they had finger foods there, so I ended up eating more anyway.
Keeping in mind that there's a hot microphone for people's names. How did the karaoke go?
This is by far the worst karaoke place.
It's just YouTube, right?
That I have ever. So I thought that was what, you know, the organization that I did karaoke with. I thought that was their choice. But no, it's the actual karaoke place itself. They don't have a karaoke machine. They just give you a room, a microphone, and a computer with a YouTube browser open, and they just say, yeah, just go ahead and do YouTube.
So they don't even have like the screen with the words and...
If you can find it on YouTube, they have it. Yeah, it's the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. Because we actually asked them. We were like, hey, so can we like get the like tablet or whatever for the karaoke machine? And they were like, Well, so we do have the machines, but they have to connect to a Chinese network and
Okay.
download the song, so it's really slow. So really,
Oh.
we just recommend that you use YouTube instead. And we were like, okay, but like, I just kind of want to like browse the songs or whatever, so we can we have the tablet anyway? And she was like, yeah,
No.
okay, we don't actually have the tablet. And I was like, come on, guys.
So were they trying to tell you, like, you would have to spend 10 minutes downloading each song so it's not worth it?
I think
Like,
that's what they were like going for, but
yeah.
they were just lying.
And is that at just the Asian Mart?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just that
inside.
the 168.
Wow.
The Mart is good, but the
Oh, yeah, I know.
karaoke is balls.
Yeah, we had that beef thing that one time. It was really good.
Yeah. We didn't know how to order it. But...
No, and then we didn't know how to eat around the bones, but the parts that we ate were very good.
I actually do have these out here, even when they're not.
Was that one woman there? The praise Jesus woman?
No, she was not. Praise Jesus, she was not.
Because you know she would have been all, alright, now everybody.
Yeah.
And nobody would have sang.
There were some people who were sort of like that, but...
So there were like a bunch of different people from last time?
Yeah, there were really way too many people there.
Did you actually sing?
I sang a couple songs.
That's nice.
Yeah, it was not much though.
I need to look at the trophies again just to make sure that I'm not zoning out. I think the next thing we're doing is just armors, so.
Yeah, well, for this box, I'm leaving scrap in it. It seems worth it.
Oh, we gotta find some haggis.
Why?
Because I promised Shade that if he won the mug, I would stuff it full of haggis before I shipped it.
Why? That seems like a terrible idea.
Because he likes haggis.
But, is he in Scotland?
I don't know. We were talking about Scotland.
We're not in Scotland.
I forgot to split again. Whatever.
I'm a bad influence, baby.
Whoopsie. That was a mistake. Hey, it counted though. All we had to do was touch the metal thing and it counted as the checkpoint. It's kind of a... Ooh, but Trico's here actually, so we can still do Panda Plummet. So that was easy. Yeah, I guess that's a Philly roll.
That's what we were hoping it was.
So once Trico starts climbing this again, we'll double check the trophies. And then I guess I'm up at 7 tomorrow and running with Sancho at 8.
Pretty good.
Saki helped me understand that item glitch thing. So I really should be able to just do 2 normal time attacks. Yeah. So then it really is just like, can I do hard time attack without dying, basically? Or just a regular playthrough. And then at the very end of the day tomorrow, when I'm absolutely exhausted and don't want to be doing this anymore, we'll just have 3 hours of doing the same task over and over again so I can turn my brain off.
Just beating the first 2 colossi.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's pretty. Did you have any Outlaws of Thunder Junction?
Can I see the symbol? But I don't think so.
Like a cowboy hat.
No.
Why you don't have it anywhere else? But I know it's a meme, so I guess I'll check it out. And
Ooh, you got any cool Assassin's Creed? Like that Whisper Silk cloak?
no.
No, that's too bad.
I do have a card that's sort of like Whisper Silk, but it's like called like Assassin's Banner or something.
Hurry, girl.
Fezziwig.
Fezziwig.
Don't worry, I have suppression too.
So I gotta think of a couple barrels that I don't want. Because we don't have to get all of them in this playthrough.
Girl wants some more.
Maybe. Well, we're gonna get them in the next playthrough.
Oh, that's good. You have the 3 full playthroughs?
Nah. I'm just gonna skip 3 barrels and then give him the 3 at the very beginning.
Oh.
Oops, I forgot to split. Okay, so while Trico's doing this, we need last minute reprieve, get saved from armor, losing their minds, remove their heads, lightning emissary, we're gonna get automatically. You have to farm lifeline, being saved by Trico's tail, and that's it for this playthrough. So it's literally just armor stuff. And the lifeline thing, which we're gonna farm after White Tower.
I feel like I was kind of wrong there.
Yeah?
There's a lot of cards that I would normally let today.
Well, I trust your judgment.
Well, they're just a bunch.
I'm gonna put this right here real quick.
Sure.
It's one of my few opportunities to actually eat some.
And like 4 pieces.
Yeah.
So,
It came apart.
all over now.
I lost all my little tempura crunchies.
Is that your first one of that?
No. Oh.
Need a tish? Dripping soy sauce stuff?
No, I just lost some crunchies.
Okay. Well, that's not so bad.
The shrimp actually is very good.
That's very good. I'm very happy about it. Perfect.
Oh. I can barely tell that's what that is.
Yeah. That's a dang dumb card.
This Trico is being so much better than the first run Trico. Remember that barrel, that Coliseum that he has to slap it up and then it has to stay above the grate?
Yeah.
He would not. Like, he was just, I kept moving the catapult and then he would just push it back to where I had just moved it from. Like, over and over. It took us like 20 minutes to get that barrel. And because he wouldn't stop messing with it. I couldn't get him to focus unless it was for him to ruin things, like at the point in the water puzzle where you give him the barrel, he just wouldn't catch it. And so I just had to keep reloading the checkpoint because you only get the one chance. Like, it was being such a nightmare. However, in fact...
But now you've got a brand new Trico.
Yeah. And now he gets his badge. As promised. Part of the way through the run, he gets his badge. He didn't get it at first because chat voted that he was bad.
Oh,
He kept me very stressed about poop, and then he had bad AI.
He didn't deserve it.
That's right. But some of chat also voted that he was very good because he did poop.
Well, he redeemed himself.
That's right. So he gets the badge for part of the playthrough. Did I tell you intensive care? Was that the other one I was very proud of?
You did mention it.
Did you know that on Trico's badge down there, which you can't really see at the moment, there's a little symbol that you also can't really see at the moment, but it changes?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure what you mean by Trico's badge.
See, he's got that little...
Oh, he's got like a little jet medallion
Yeah,
on
he's got a little necklace. And the symbol on it changes depending on what number playthrough you're on. They're the ICO letters.
You have like a main account where it has like 14.
It stops at 4, I think.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah. Also, I just now see whereabouts the microphone is audio level wise. Let me know if it's too quiet, please. Because this game is kind of loud. How did dropping off the packages go?
It went fine. I walked in there and there was no one in there, and I tried to walk up to one of the windows and they were like, no, wait behind the thing. And I was like, okay. So I waited while they just sat and chatted to each other for about 4 or 5 minutes. And then they finally said, okay, you can come over here. And I said, I just want a receipt for these, please. And they said, okay, here you are, goodbye.
Yeah, I know exactly which two ladies you're talking about.
Atatui atiketu tumo. Irabe ujinetu. Ataku tu katim. Awokuk.
A Wizzy?
Oh, is he?
This is Zendikar Commander. I don't have a for it, but supposed to.
I wonder, real quick. Okay. Oh, yeah, I want midnight mode on. Thank you. Cool. I wanted to turn it down, like, a little bit. We don't need it to be quite that loud. Given that, like, this is just the quick playthrough. And also because it's getting kind of late. Depending on where you are in the world. A lot of people fall asleep to streams.
You're going into quiet chill mode?
Yeah. I mean, in the game, our voices are the correct volume. That was... Trigo, eat it. See, there's his little badge. His head's covering it, of course. Trigo, show your badge.
Well, I did see it. I did. I don't need it out.
Dude, this was such a perfect barrel. Can you just eat it? Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Saki. Please sleep, since it's like 2 a.m. or something.
You don't have any spots for any unsets, do you?
I have Unfinity. That's the planet-looking one.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Nearing 2 a.m. Yeah, please go to sleep. I will be counting on you tomorrow to tell me every single thing that I'm doing wrong in Shadow, and if you don't and I fail, it's entirely your fault.
That's fair.
I swear if he poops up here right now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Thanks, Stocky, for the good luck. Yeah, it's just kind of become pretty cozy. There was a lot of chatting earlier, and now most people are just kind of relaxing. The funny thing is, despite not trying for intensive care, Chico hasn't had spears in him for the last, like, hour. I guess I'll do this. Ooh, don't like that very much, okay. Have you done something wrong, my dear?
I don't know, maybe. I think so.
Okay, I might farm this fight a little bit, because the checkpoint is right outside the fight. See if we can get last minute reprieve so that all I have to worry about is losing their minds. We must be... Losing their minds is the one where you just have to yank their heads off. We must be just like 1 or 2 away. Now watch, Trico's gonna do this fight in macro because I want him to be really bad at it. That wasn't that bad. And by that I mean good. Oh, okay, well, that guy's dead. Catch me, buddy. Oh, he killed both of them. Damn it. Oh, the fight's over.
You didn't get to farm it very good.
Not really. Because, hey, big surprise, Trico did it so well. Oh well. That's fine, we have plenty of opportunity, it's just that would have been nice is all. An old Draculio card.
I'm afraid from Draculio.
From Innistrad, I would have to assume?
Yeah, from now.
It's like 5 helmets just littering the floor. And he's gloating over his kills.
He had a good time.
I guess he did. Apparently we saved 2 minutes on this barrel. Don't know why. The sad thing is I'm bringing this back, which... I mean, we just literally spent an hour and a half wasting our time on purpose, and I'm still kind of bringing it back.
You could have had a real good run then.
Well, I was 22 minutes ahead before you forgot your phone.
You chose to wait around for an hour and a half for poop, so I don't get this all on. I think I decided to leave my phone long before you actually had to lose the time getting in.
I swear, if he's not here because he's pooping. Trico! Oh my god, stop, dude. The whole thing is that he needs to save me, right? So, the fact that he keeps stepping next to them and then they drop me is not the same as saving me. This is why we don't have this trophy. Yeah, I had the worst Trico imaginable last run, and this Trico's like, hey, what about world record though?
I yoinked it.
Now don't just do a little bunny hop and make him fall on the floor. I need you to slap him. Slap him! Yes!
That was a solid slap.
He slapped it so hard the helmet went all the way down here. Past the 2 armors it was supposed to wake up. Okay. Now do it, Trico. Slam it! Slam it! Yeah! One more. Ooh, if I reset the checkpoint, I might not have that. Yes! Hey, we got it! Last minute reprieve. We might not have the other barrel anymore either, which is fine because we got that trophy. Oh, so glad we don't have to worry about that anymore. And yes, we didn't have this barrel. Let's mark that off. Last minute reprieve. What was that? Oh, it was the dog, turns out. So now we have every trophy we were meant to get in the first playthrough. Hello? Whoops. I forgot to switch this back.
These are all feeling nice and gritty, so I know
Oh.
which collection they came from.
Hey, Treeks. Kinda proud of you that you didn't poop here just to rub it in. Yeah, it was so scary. Did I tell you about the poops in terms of resetting?
I don't know about in terms of resetting.
It was real scary because I was in that final elevator and I just couldn't get Trico to poop. So I was running all around the outside of the White Tower and finally I ducked into the elevator and there was poops there.
Oh.
And I was like, okay, he definitely poops during this checkpoint, but then I was afraid that I had triggered the next one.
Sure.
And I would never have forgiven myself if I had overwritten Trico's one chance to poop. And so we just played hide and seek for the next 10 minutes, continually reloading the checkpoint until we happened upon him. Yeah, squeaky lizards apparently. I forgot I had sushi.
I didn't.
We did, yeah, just today, right? This whole section requires so much constant movement, I just can't eat the sushi. Angus Mackenzie, perhaps?
Good.
Yeah. play with my feet a little bit to be able to eat sushi.
Not 100% sure that's gonna work out for you.
Alright, grab another one. Go quick. Oh, they're all stuck together. Give me. Ah, okay. You know, the sad thing is that all of the work that I put in for the last month was pointless.
Oh, and all the conversations, the endless conversations we had about Trico pooping.
Thank you for your patience. So we're making good progress here. So hopefully, once we get Lifeline, we don't really have much to worry about anymore.
Okay.
Alright, I should have a chance to eat another sushi over here. Unless Trico does this really well. Well, he's doing mediocre, and that's great.
That was for you. You need 15 more time to do that.
No. I can get another piece in. Now you see, we don't look at the ceiling because it despawns and Trico's tail comes down.
Oh. That's the fanciest thing I've ever seen.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! No!
Oh. Something was not quite fancy enough.
I got stuck. Did it count me at the top? It did not. Well, Gorf. I did get Gorf. Well, his young protagonists are also just very floppy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you watch the boy, and he just scrabbles all around. He's a big old noodle. Wander, if you actually watch his run animation, not, you know, on aggro, he's got these big old floppy steps on his chunky little thighs. And Yorda, obviously, can barely even run in a straight line. He really just has a concept. A very specific one. Oh, more sushi, I guess. Okay. Can we do this right this time, please? Yeah, okay. That was what was supposed to happen. Okay. I think the shranch is yours.
Oh.
Because it's really good. And I want you to have some.
Well, the point is, mostly for you, and you're supposed to eat it.
But I want you to have it. Because I like you. Yeah. But I got all this other stuff to eat over here and I'm getting kind of full. You can use my soy sauce. Why is this box going so slow? What is happening? This is taking an hour. Rico's already well done with this fight. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Oh, hey, look at that. That was a not bad position for that barrel. There you go. Now, I feel real bad, but I'm not gonna let him do his little happy dance. Because we gotta go places. I think I will do Colo skip this time. Because there's really no reason to leave all the armors alive. I'm gonna try the barrel like 3 times or something. And then we're just gonna skip it, which means I only need the 1 helmet. I still have blanket, and I even moved over here so you could have your side.
Yeah, I saw that. It was pretty good. Were you on this side earlier?
Yes, I spent most of the day over there. Your side's just so nice.
Very good.
Isn't the shrimp good?
They're very good.
I don't even need to worry about being on this guy's back anymore. Oh, it's just so nice to be able to just go, you know? Oh, Ryan, thank you. Appreciate the resub. How you doing? Are you in a meeting? At the hour of, what, 6 p.m. for you? Something like that? You joke, but I'll be in a meeting 90 minutes from now. I mean, I wouldn't have expected any less. And I'm assuming it's not an important meeting. Well, I hope that 90 minutes from now I will be flying toward the White Tower and my suffering will be nearing its end. Oh, that was a very confusing command for Trico. Why would you do it that way? Good night, Frankie. Morty's gonna get to go to bed soon. And we'll have to use night vision. It should still work as long as the light out here is on. Yeah, you see, you dropped the little bitties too.
Now you can kind of open this one up for me, so.
Oh, Trico. That should count. Should be the checkpoint as long as we graze it. It wasn't. Ah, Trico, why? He yoinked his head back at the last moment. I was misinformed. I was misled. Well, I'm sure if you just let the dog sniff for a minute, she'll find everything. Alright, I still want to do Colo Skip though. That's still faster.
This wonderful key ever been on camera?
Yeah, remember with the donut? Actually, you know, I've changed my mind, which made this reset just completely worthless. I don't want to do Colo Skip because I want to see if I can pull their heads off. And the more armors there are, the more likely Trico is that he won't be able to kill them all before I can help. Technically, Coliseum jump is over. Trico doesn't need to save me anymore, so this is completely pointless because this guy's gonna pick up the shield. Put me down, please. Alright, just let me throw this. Thank you. Trico, save me! Trico, save me! Thank you. Get the helmet. Get it! Get it! Trico, stop walking in front of me, you giant asshole! Ugh! This guy's been on the floor this entire time. Why am I flying backwards? Just get his helmet. Yank! I got one! For God's sake!
What do you need?
10. And I feel like every one is the final one we need. Dragon Sage, you doomed me. You said give me speed, but you didn't specify what speed. The speed was Trico yeeting me as far from my destination as possible. But it's alright, because you also wished for poop earlier. You were part of the manifestation. I forgive. What is it, my dear?
Oh, crimp.
You got crunchy? Oh, crunchy.
Good one, so that...
Is concealing curtains actually good?
Yeah. So I always think it's good, but it's not.
Oh, Trico already did this, and I guess I wasn't paying attention. Alright, we're gonna give this a solid 3 tries. Move? Excuse? He's just standing here until I put this in the right spot, and then, oh look, he's gonna be stomping everywhere. Oh yeah, look! It's not like he glitched into the thing in order to move it as far as possible. Yeah, I put it in a really specific spot, and he's like, luxurious. Let me stroke it.
It's like when you buy Moxie a toy. He just knows it's for him to say.
Yeah. And he should have plenty of space back there to turn around and then just do this. It worked. Okay.
That thing was just going.
Yeah, it just zipped right off to the side. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about being able to get this barrel. That was just, like, sucked in as if by a tornado. A tree tornado? Wasn't very good. Oh, it went so far it woke up the armor. I'm in trouble. I don't think these are the right two gates. I might have made a mistake. Put me down, put me down, put me down. Yeah. Well, he doesn't stay down for long enough. Very sad. Here you go. I need help, buddy. Help! Turriker! So that helmet came up through the floor, right here, and then went so far off to the side that it landed on this armor. Yezzy-wig, please. Where's Trico? No.
Making a lot of noise.
I really want to be caught. Now Trico's just gonna sit. Well, this is a really productive fight. Thanks. Well, things have happened. I'm unsure what. Okay, cool. That guy's dead now. Ah, well. Hey, we get a free barrel. Hanzo, nice to see ya. How you doing? Yeah, I'm never live at this time. Lizards! What is your deal? Trico, please don't. Please don't. Stop. Stop! Dude. Step backwards. Backwards. Back. Trico. Back. You're getting this barrel because hypothetically it was more convenient. How you been, Hanzo? It's nice to see ya. I'm gonna feel super validated if he doesn't poop in this run.
Yeah. Because I was told you not to worry about it the first run.
Yeah.
Just only start trying to farm it if you didn't get it.
Yeah. Like, in a normal platinum percent, I would have done that. I would have just, like, not cared if it was valid or not and just kept going.
Yeah.
But the fact that I wanted to keep doing the Platfecta. Upper butt cheek. Frank, you have an entire bok choy. Why are you eating desiccated green beans off the floor? I left those in for the bugs.
Didn't like it yesterday.
No, he didn't like them 5 days ago. Okay, so we haven't skipped any barrels yet. Which makes me kind of wonder if we should just get all of them in this playthrough. Yeah.
That is the cheapest you're at playthrough.
Yeah. Because the only reason we go into a third playthrough is to get those 3 barrels at the beginning for Beast Friends Forever. The painting Trico one. Because you need the 96 barrels. So we could just paint him in the final room of the White Tower. With the elevator. Because then the only other trophy is wearing all the outfits, which you just go in the menu and put them on.
I've already gone through all 5 boxes.
You've already gone through all 5 boxes.
Yeah, that was my whole plan for tonight.
Well, geez. I hate to tell you that I've still got like an hour and a half or something.
And the plan for tomorrow is to go through all those stacks that are out there.
Okay.
And do the same. And then on Saturday, actually, vote them and then start buy listing.
So I guess you're going through stacks, huh? I mean, you can just hang out. You're a cool bro. I got the TV though.
Yeah.
Do you want to get the other TV? The Vizio?
No, I certainly don't. I'll put this in the stack and this between.
Yeah. Oh, there was a fish down there. I've never seen that before. A little sharky guy or something. No poops there either, huh, buddy? That's the spot a lot of times during all barrels. Where I got it on Tuesday. I'm gonna give him one chance. And it's when I go and get this barrel. Because I just want to see, but I get the impression, a distinct impression, he's not gonna do it. Get over here, dude. Honestly, this might be one of the barrels we should skip. Come over here. How about this? If we miss it, we don't reload. Because it's such a pain. Here you go. Stop. Don't be yourself for a minute. No, I think I want this barrel. Let's be real. I hear you out here. Are you gonna get up there? What's your deal, dude? You got your stacks? Trico, please get in here. Tariker. Oh, please. Stop what you're doing and get in here. Yeah, just jump in from there. From there, jump in. Thank you. Oh, we're getting there. Straighten yourself out. And I swear to God. I don't trust you, Trico. Ugh, okay, he got it. Alright, one less barrel we need to go into the next playthrough for, if any. I don't think Trico is very trustable. He's very huggable. Are you gonna be able to make this? Kinda gave him that command from pretty far away. It looks like he's sliding into it. Yeah, this looks good. Sometimes he can go really far and then decide he wants to turn around.
Atamise tarana, ototuri kuno, irakazi, arasai, iniazi, awi.
But you're completely done with these?
I'm not really full. 3 was a lot.
Oh, I've failed. I've failed and overbought sushi. I thought since I was just getting the small ones, that would be good.
Well, I don't think there's such a thing as buying too much sushi, but I am getting full. Dog did not like the sound that just came from the TV. It is remarkable to me that we're at Cage Puzzle. Like, I started this run basically 2 hours ago, a little more. And it took us like 5 hours to get to Cage Puzzle in the first one.
Sure.
I mean, longer. Yeah. And longer this time, because I putzed around in that previous water room for half an hour. I wish that the boy didn't turn the wrong direction, like, every time he got on one of these.
Yeah.
Well, thankfully we can just blitz through this. There's no barrels, there's no armors. Just get to the end. And then we're coming up on the fight at White Tower, the first fight, which Trico is really bad at, and I'm counting on that, so that I can pull some heads.
Oh, good.
Sure. I think it's my least favorite of the 3, though.
Really?
Yeah, just today.
Ooh, you usually don't get this one.
Sure.
We usually have the big salmon one.
It's nice to be able to talk to you and just rest my voice a little bit.
Sure.
Because I usually end up talking too much during a plat and then I have no voice and I'm gonna need it for 16 hours tomorrow.
So, so tomorrow I'm making us salads.
Yes, tomorrow is salad. I'll have my little drink, my little ensure, and then just the salad. And then it's the weekend. And then after that, on Tuesday, it's the Platfecta, which I'm very excited about, and I'm going to play this entire game again.
Oh. The Wild Wild Smith.
The Smith.
They're going to come installed on Thursday. But they don't know the time yet.
Okay. Wait. I'm streaming on Thursday. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. That's perfect. Because next week, what would have been Thursday was instead going to be Saturday or the Shadow of the Colossus race, because that's when people were available. So we actually don't have a stream on Thursday, and that is ideal. Just don't let them do Tuesday, because number one, it's your birthday, and number two, it's Trigofecta.
They did say Tuesday, and I told them Tuesday's the only day that will not work.
Yeah.
And then they said, okay, how about Thursday? And I said, okay. And they said, well, play on Wednesday.
Pretty good. I need to cycle her differently. Otherwise, she's gonna eat my face.
Never heard about my glasses, though.
Yeah, that's weird. You paid for your glasses, and she was like, hey, it'll be a couple days, and it's more than a couple days.
Yeah, you stole my $3.
Yeah. Did you even give her your phone number?
I think so.
Because that could be why she's not calling. It's really funny because normally running platinum percent is like, oh god, this is like the thing, right? This is the insurmountable thing that I do this year. And because I know that there's 2 more platinums to get, I'm like, oh, this isn't that bad. You know what I mean? It just seems so much smaller and easier in scope because it's the thing that I'm proficient at. You actually get to watch The Last Guardian for once instead of just hearing me talk about it.
Yeah, that's right. When I watched you play first.
I guess. Did you also get very sad at the end?
I don't remember. That was years and years ago. It was probably really sad.
Yeah.
Downloading at 2.5 megabytes per second.
Does that need to download the whole update? Like from yesterday?
Oh, apparently several updates because I haven't played on my iPad in a while. It needs to download 19 gigabytes and it's downloading at 3 megabytes per second.
Morty's loving it.
Yeah. He's just comfy. He's just chilling.
Yeah, he's so comfy.
Living his best life. I got my myriad huckleberry wounds.
Yeah, I see that. Your hand looks kind of like a reverse strawberry.
Been trying to network all week with this hand. Unfortunate.
Still haven't gotten that conversation? Of course. Okay, I need a drink.
アーティソガジ、オーナキッチ、ヨーク、イディロッティ、アウィズ。
Oh, cage puzzle. We're gonna blitz to the end right after this. Yezzy Wig. Eriker. You know, we haven't played Borderlands in a little while.
Yeah, we've been too busy sorting and I'm kind of tired this week.
Yeah, that's true. I'm sure I'm not gonna feel up to it tomorrow. I don't know why I'm still calling. He's coming. He turns, and then he says, "Borf, borf." And then I say, "Okay, that's enough."
Oh. No more borfing for you?
That's right, no more borfing. Oh, I'm stuck. Rico, move your face. Oh, this was way too far. I'm fixing it. Oh, fixed it like a champ. I keep looking down and I'm like, oh, I'm only a minute 28 behind. Oh. Yeah, come on, Treeks. Do a good job, buddy. Or at least do a job. Yep, uh-huh. Keep it going. Alright, I'll take it. Good enough. And good enough is the best kind of good. Yeah. Morty, he's moving. Marginally. He changed his mind. He went right back to where he was. Oh, that was so fast. Oh, now Morty's sleeping. I didn't give him any treats today, even though a couple people cashed in treats.
Oh, very good.
Oh, he's like, excuse me? People gave me treats? You know, actually, I realized that I really risked it for the biscuit, because somebody asked him earlier how to get poop, and he's like, maybe if you give me treats.
Oh.
And I didn't give him treats. I tempted fate. Oh, that was garbage. This is literally not workable. Yeah, riot. That's what, Mort would have led the greatest riot in history. But I thought maybe since he was rooming and I hurt his tummy. Can you stop throwing me in the only place in this arena I can't get out of? Rico's gonna mess with me. He's coming over like right now. He's about to bonk into me. Alright, we escaped. Oh, I didn't make it. Yeah. Give me. Ugh. Ah. Why did all of the colors just change? This is so much less vivid than it was a minute ago. I feel like this didn't load right. Oh, there we go. Weird. A little bit of time lost for that reset, but it doesn't matter. At least for the purposes of Lightning Emissary, which is really the only one I still care about. And, I mean, let's not count our chickens before they hatch, but I don't really see how we can fail Lightning Emissary. Chickens. Look at all those chickens. There are no chickens, I lied. He's gonna do some Naruto stuff. I'm gonna say nah. I'm just gonna go over here and leave. And he says, maybe nah. And that's it. That's the whole puzzle. It's not supposed to be the whole puzzle, but it's the whole puzzle.
Pretty good one.
But I had a really bad all barrels at really, really long thon. And it ended up being a 413. So, I can't imagine any world in which I come in at like 5:15 or something for this run. Even if I'm farming other things. And then he's gonna stand up. And I'm gonna say, go over there. And he's gonna say, oh, I understood you, but twice as well. Yeah, really, really long that had poop that I didn't spend forever getting because I just whipped around and there it was. Shade, welcome back. Did the manifested poop arrive? It did. After much toil, Rico pooped in the elevator. We didn't see it. And then we just kept reloading until eventually we caught him. He was very self-conscious about it. So was the hour and a half wasted? It's impossible to know. Impossible to know whether it mattered or not. But yeah, it's great because we got Call of Nature, we got the Hints Trophy, Intensive Care, Deathless. So basically everything that mattered, all in the first run, so we're taking it really chill. This is all barrels, pulling some armor's heads, which I swear we only have like 2 or 3 left. And farming Lifeline off Trico's tail. And that's really it. Hey Trico, I do need to get Lightning Emissary at some point. I guess I didn't include Lightning Emissary maybe in that conversation just now. I forget already. Because I'm so used to getting it just with every speedrun, I don't even think about it. Forget it exists. And you know, when Trico finally pooped, he graced me with only 2 nugs.
Oh.
He can have a maximum of 4 nugs. He only gave me 2.
Well, I think that's probably sufficient.
It was sufficient, but it was underwhelming. Getting toward where there aren't really very many barrels. I love it. Do we go for the barrel up the stairs? What do you think, Husbando? Do we go into a new playthrough or do we just get the barrels even when they're kind of challenging? Not challenging so much, it's just annoying, I guess.
Well, I don't know. Have you already gotten the most annoying 3, or are there still at least 3 left that are really annoying?
I got the most annoying 1. The other 2 annoying ones are one that's up a million set of stairs, and one where I have to take Trico's tail down and risk death.
Do you have to sit all the way through the credits?
No.
Probably just get 3 easier ones, then 3 more annoying ones, right? And the easiest place to paint him is in that first room, right?
That is true, because he's chained to the floor, but... Oh, Trico. By the same token, he's on the floor. which can mean that you can't quite reach all of the parts of his body. And the trophy says paint the majority of Trico. So you can't reach an entire one side of him because he's on the ground. Yeah. But maybe we'll just get the couple from the beginning. Do you want to be just the swellest husbando ever?
What do you need from me?
Can you go to speedrun.com and look at my previous plat percents? I can tell you how to do it. I want to confirm that I've done that at least once. I seem to recall doing it every time except for the last time, but just in case. Go down. Okay, platinum is in there. So go into platinum present. Click on my video. And then hit play. And then go to the very, very end. Like super end, probably the last 5 minutes. Let me see where I am. It just ended because you went too far. Because I know there was one year where I got all of the barrels in each playthrough and didn't have to do a third. But with our luck, that'll be what that video is.
Yeah, I mean, this is 5 minutes from the end. And
Huh, that was very quick.
just flying around.
Yeah, if I had the outfits.
Oh. I've only got 10% battery left, and...
Oh, that's no good. You better go get your charger. Whoops, I didn't split this.
Yes, so you did not go.
Okay. So... Woo! That was almost a death. I'm gonna have to look at the other platinum percent and see what I did. I don't really want to get those barrels, if I'm being honest. But I'm about to have a very long cutscene where I can look. Like 3 minutes. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna turn captions off for a second so that I can look. We'll see. Oh, this is part 1. I'm a fool. Why are you burping on me?
IU Rabo, OT Ukaya, Anetu Tara, Ate de Keda Rosi, Adatu, Onozi, Awo Kuku. O Mara Genara Woso, Inaku Bastizi, Awizi.
Okay, I looked and last year I did go into the next playthrough. Get it, so... Sancho, welcome back. How you doing?
You could have eaten so much sushi during this cutscene.
Yeah, I could have. I'm really full though.
Jeez.
Nice try, Dragon Sage. 19 minutes. I don't know, it just kind of makes me nervous. Like, I literally just watched a video of mine where we went into the next playthrough. But what if it doesn't work and I have to play the entire game again?
It wouldn't work. What? Because you can't paint him there, or what?
Because, I don't know, maybe it's like, oh, you have to finish the game in order for these 3 barrels to count. Or whatever. That's demonstrably not the case, but...
Yeah.
But spending an extra 3 minutes combined on 2 barrels isn't as onerous as spending 3.5 hours on a playthrough, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you won't have to do it through, but if it makes you feel better, then...
Well, I mean, I would have to do the playthrough.
Well, yeah, but only if it doesn't work, but like you said,
Yeah.
you know that it works.
Well, that sounds exactly like you, Sancho. My wrist hurt.
Oh, it's gonna hurt more tomorrow.
I think it is. Alright, so just to confirm before Trico wakes me up here, we have Losing Their Minds, Lightning Emissary Lifeline, Dress for the Fest, Beast Friends Forever. Like, that's genuinely it. It's just hard to believe it. Feels though we must be missing something. You should just go get your cord and plug in.
Battery or what?
Hi Joe, nice to see ya. How you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Jeez. Teleported myself down there. If I had just grabbed the ladder once, that would have been task-worthy. There we go. Okay. So we're gonna come out here, we're gonna get this white tower fight. Hopefully I'll get losing their minds at that point. And then we'll do white tower skip. Right after we'll farm lifeline. And then the only thing we need to do is get barrels to finish the game. Shade, it was you we were talking about haggis with earlier, right? I'm not just inventing that. I can't do mine skip. We did in fact talk about haggis nearly 9 hours ago. Yeah. Osvaldo finds your plan to have a mug of haggis slightly disconcerting. But I won't judge you for it.
I was just trying to figure out if anyone in this scenario is Scottish or why there's haggis involved at all. Oh, you didn't tell me that this was your idea.
Well, I didn't find it pertinent to the conversation. In the end, it was determined that the haggis goes in the mug. And that's the important part. Isn't haggis a solid? I mean, I'm sure you could make it mug-shaped.
Yeah.
Isn't it kind of soupy?
Well,
It's like a pile of noodles, right?
no, it's like an intestine filled with something.
So like a sausage.
It's sort of like a sausage, but I don't think it's like. I don't think the texture would be the same as a sausage.
Sure. The way that you squished your fingers together really sold it.
Yeah. Even.
It would be great if just like one day you didn't come home and just fill the room with food smells.
That was the mango vodka smoothie or what?
How was the mango vodka smoothie?
It was actually really delicious.
I called it manga. Oh yeah, how was karaoke? In a short sentence or two, how would you describe your karaoke experience?
The absolute worst karaoke place I've ever visited.
There you go.
Terrible.
Terrible 0 out of 10 would not recommend, or are we giving like a 2 out of 10?
No, it's a hard 0 out of 10.
Hard 0, okay.
The people there were pretty nice though.
What, the people that you met, or the people who lied to you about having a tablet
No,
for karaoke?
Not the owners of the store. They were terrible. But the, I don't know, just the people at the event were alright. They sang a lot of Chinese songs that I didn't know. But you know, what's even worse about that stupid flight, 95% of their clientele is Chinese.
Uh-huh.
And they make you use Google,
Uh-huh.
and they have no Chinese keyboard. They have no way to type in Chinese. And so nobody could even find the songs they wanted to sing.
They're just losing their minds. But you had to use YouTube. Did you just write in, like, basically the Chinese equivalent of Romaji? Like, yeah. But then you can't even do, like, accents or, you know, like tones.
Yeah, no. And then it was just just be like, oh yeah, no, I couldn't find this one. Like they would type in this long
Yeah.
string of Chinese, and then it would come up with like, Taylor Swift maybe? Is that what you want to sing?
Well, I can't imagine that was a pleasant experience for them either.
No, no one understood why they. And then they charge you like $30 an hour or something to do karaoke, but
Yeah.
it's literally just watching YouTube videos.
Yeah, are you actually doing karaoke? Because even if you find the song, it might not have like a karaoke version.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a lot of
You're
them.
just like watching a music video.
Yeah, but like a lot of them do. Like they have karaoke versions, but still have none of the functionality. Like
Yeah.
you can't queue up multiple songs.
Uh-huh.
You can't like change keys or whatever like a lot of them can do.
So it's basically just you and a bunch of bros that you never met sharing your YouTube playlist, but nobody can find their songs.
Yeah. And people would like not quite realize, and they'd be like looking for a song while someone else was singing.
Yeah.
And then it would just like shut their video down and start a new one and be like, oh, I'm sorry. And then they'd have to hit back and go back and start the other one over. It's just it's the worst way of doing it.
That sounds awful. I think we're all in agreement here. Because, yeah, I love going to karaoke with you and listening to you sing, but not like this, probably.
Yeah, that's bad. I guess it'd be fine if it was just 2 people,
Well, sure.
but
Because then it would be like what we do sometimes, just like show each other music on the TV.
yeah.
That was like a really smooth first try White Tower skip.
Good job.
Thank you. Oh, Morty! Good night, Morty!
Morty, oh, Morty's glowing in the dark now.
Mort is grossly incandescent.
He is grossly incandescent. And look, you can tell his eyes are still open. Not ready for sleep.
So we did that like perfect White Tower skip and it saved me 1 second.
Oh.
Guess I got pretty good at it. Did I mark off losing their minds? I think I did. So we are missing Lifeline, which we're about to get, and then Lightning Emissary, which, I mean, we're just gonna get by finishing the run.
Plug that into it.
Sure. I really want Trico to miss me again during this cutscene sometime. It's only ever happened once. Have I ever showed you that clip? Uh-oh.
Oh.
Where, like, the boy in this scene plays as if things are working correctly, but Trico is not. And so the boy just, like, Beyblades off into the distance.
I don't remember.
It's really fun. Stocky clipped it and he called it Boy Fucking Died. Remind me afterwards and I'll show you. It's very funny. Alright, depending on where we got Lifeline in the previous plat, we may lose time. One. I think anytime you get the slow-mo, it counts. Two. That takes so long to get back up here. Honestly, it might be faster just to reset, but I'm not gonna do that. Just in case it doesn't keep track. It should, but... 3. Looks like we didn't farm this in this playthrough. 4. Possibly 6, depending on if the 2 cutscene ones count. Well, Or potentially 8 if the other 2 cutscene ones count. 5. Six. Okay, so clearly the cutscene ones don't count. At least some of them. Poor Trico's just having the worst time. Okay, so that was 7, which is an extremely weird number. Or was it 6? What did I just say? Oh, Husbando, you had one job.
I didn't know that was my job.
Oopsie. Trico, move. Pretty sure that was 7, which is, like I said, a really weird number because you have 2 from the cutscene right before bad ending, and then you have 2 on the fall down from the eye after Dark Room. So that should have led to an even number. Oh, Morty, he's departing.
Hi, Morty.
Yeah, he's good. You can still see him on the camera.
Oh, there he is. Hi, Morty.
Uh-oh.
Just right back.
Alright, so that was Lifeline. And we're just gonna... real quick... Whoops, not that. Lightning Emissary. Dress for the Fest. Beast Friends Forever. That's it. That's exactly what we're expecting. Oh, Morty went to sleep. Now we just have to get barrels as quick as possible for Lightning Emissary. And, you know, the Feather Painter, but...
You done with this one too?
Yep, I think I'm done. Thank you for getting me sushi. It was good, especially the shrimp one. That was a smart one.
The shrimp one was very good. It was the last one they had. I almost considered not grabbing it, but then I did.
Oh, it was very smart. I think I'm just gonna do the barrels. It would make me feel safer. And, like, let's be real, we're not taking 5 hours. I wish I could throw this down the stairs, but every time I try it just gets stuck. Which is the opposite of everything that happens anytime I don't want that to happen.
Maybe you just need to try one more time.
Well, it will not be this day. I think now that you're home and she's had some food, dog is very ready for bed.
Yeah. That's... Although, once I'm done with the sushi, she could come up here.
She could, if you want her to be up here, making weird noises into the microphone.
I think everyone loves that.
Hi, Trico. What are we doing, man? You can take it. I don't care if you take it or you want to catch it. Thank you. As long as it is consumed, I don't care. Sushi is very good. Why you just strampchin? We got places to go, mister. I don't know why I'm trying to get on his back. That's not really where I want to be. Get the wings, getting going. Alright, he's got it. He's a smart one. I am scared of her angle.
Good. That was so gentle. All over.
Alright, only a couple more barrels. Ooh!
Ooh, that was soy sauce.
Don't knock the soy sauce onto the floor, please. Is it safe?
Barely. Hey dog, that's dangerous.
I am uncomfortable. Her face is in my face.
Alright.
Alright, so we got losing their minds. We got last minute reprieve. I have to keep checking because Yep, that's it. Oh, geez, I landed right on that guy. Whoops. Alright, Chico, one more last minute reprieve, please. That one was an accident. So we have the 4 barrels that are mandatory here. And I'm pretty sure we only have the final 3. I'm kind of invested in whether Trico would poop at exactly the same spot in a new playthrough.
How long did it take him to last time?
A decent while, so...
Yeah, probably no need to test it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's true that he was gonna poop again in the same spot on this playthrough, it would be true of the next playthrough as well. And I could just keep this profile and try. So, no sense in losing a lightning emissary to it.
Sure.
I'm not gonna do chain jump skip, let's be real. Guess I could've, since this is the not as dangerous run, but... nice to be able to do this fight as intended and not worry about having Trico having spears in him for the next 7 minutes. Actually, I think it's 8 minutes. I noticed that when these guys ran out of spears, this cutscene didn't play anymore. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Move your tail. Move your feet. Oh god, the camera changed. Get me out of here! Normally I would go through their legs, but the camera just completely flipped directions, and it's like you have exactly enough time to do that, so it wasn't gonna work. I've never had that happen though, I don't think. think I'm... Nope, I'm dead.
All the way dead.
Well, we have untouchable, so it doesn't matter. Trico had his elbow very high onto his body, so I landed on his trunk, but then it counted me as gripping his elbow because you land flat, so it zipped me to that grip. And then the ability to grip disappears during that scene, so I was on his elbow and then just slipped off. But it's cool. We got untouchable. But that's why I don't make that jump in the untouchable run, because we don't want to have to deal with that. He's got so many spears. That's honestly fine, though. I would prefer that, I suppose. Yeah.
Oh, wizard. Getting out of there.
Because if Tariqer has spears in him, then when the boy says, "Oh no, you got spears in you," there's actually spears to pull out. If he doesn't have spears, it's probably because he's lying on them, and then you can't pull them out, and then you fail.
Oh. But you already have that one, right?
Yeah, but for this particular part of the game, they make you take his spears out.
Oh.
And you can't proceed if you can't take any out. But see, now I'm destroying these things even though I'm not supposed to. Because Trico's none the wiser. If I destroy these now, he's like, "Oh, there were bad guys? I didn't know about that." And then he doesn't get angry. And did you know that if you destroy that with... Yeah, hold on, Trico, I'll pull it out. It means we have 2 spears.
You just threw a minecart onto his wing.
Did you know that if you destroy this with lightning, it stays daytime for this section? Boy. Climb, you little shit! But if you climb on the minecart, it counts as falling on you and knocking you out, so you do this whole section at nighttime.
Oh.
Wow, that definitely went very far, thank you. You should open your package.
Oh, yeah. We're just, like, in the middle of terrible weather, apparently, because...
Really?
To the east of us, obviously, is, like, all the eerie
Yeah.
stuff where they got 50 feet of snow.
Yeah.
And people are saying in, like, Grand Rapids, the roads are just terrible right
Ah,
now.
jeez.
Everything's all covered in ice.
I contacted the guy to do our leaves, and he was like, "Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait till the weather's a little better." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought that the forecast was completely clear." And it wasn't. Why is Trico not moving? Did I forget? Oh, because I didn't give him the other barrels. I'm a dongus, turns out. All along. Did you know?
Wasn't aware.
Why didn't you tell me?
Hmm.
You married a dongus and you didn't even know.
Didn't even know about it.
But it's not, would you still love me if I was a worm? It's, would you still love me if I was a dongus?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Oh, pretty easy enough? That's good.
Yeah.
I'm safe.
And also maybe a dongus.
Maybe I am. The world may never know. I certainly don't, because that's kind of the definition. Okay, I swear this cutscene better kick. Now that I've taken those spears out. Let me just check real quick. Yeah, we're at 92 barrels. This will be 93. Final room 2 on the White Tower, that's 96. He's gonna crunch, actually. He munches me, he crunches the barrels.
Oh,
And he didn't.
failed.
He didn't even do it.
Look how sad he is. Oh, there he goes. That was all better.
Turriker. Now, if you had a barrel of Baja Blast,
Oh.
would you eat the barrel as well as the Baja Blast?
No. And I think I'd probably just take like a few sips of the Baja Blast and I'd probably be done with it.
But what if it made your horns grow?
I'd stay far away from it. I don't need any horns.
But what if
That
it
would
made...
make my beard more luxurious?
No, but what if it made you shoot lasers out your butt?
Oh,
Could you say no?
probably not. I'd be all about it then.
Because if you eat enough of it, it changes it from lasers to plasma balls.
Oh.
So...
You might be well on your way to that power anyway, with a diet of mostly Taco Bell.
Morty is sleeping so good. He's loving it.
Yeah, Morty's having a good time.
3 more barrels. So we're gonna paint Trico in the final barrel room. The barrel room that has like 3 frames a second. Because there's so much debris. What color?
What's the invisible color?
I guess green.
There.
Green bean Trico. Hey, formerly cool dude. I recognize you. Now the sandwich savant. Appreciate the name. How you been? See, you gotta have the butt lasers.
Mm-hmm.
The horns are not good enough, but... but... no pun intended. This is like a beefy dog.
It's a very beefy dog.
It's all shoulder. And butt.
ass.
Yeah. That's where all of it goes. Hi. Now, you know, when I ask people during marathons, would you have a Trico if you had to do all of these things to have a Trico? The vast majority of people say no. Dog.
This dog doesn't really want to stay flipped these days. She used to be so good about laying on her back.
Well, now it's because she's so bottom heavy.
Yeah. It was like a weeble wobble. Just flips back over. That's a very time. Gonna be working on flipping over.
I need you to turn around, Fezio. Thank you. We're so close to the end. Pink sky in all barrels is basically pink sky any percent, which is so great. Wow.
What is it?
Got a couple days off? Well, I hope you enjoy. Hey, dog. I can't help but wonder why I am still an hour and a half behind my splits. Because this section should take about 20 minutes. Another 20 minutes for White Tower. What am I telling you to do? I'm sorry, Trico. All of that was extremely incorrect.
I guess it's because you spent an hour and a half waiting.
Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. I know that that seems really stupid. But I completely forgot that happened.
Literally the exact amount of time you told me you spent waiting around.
My brain just completely ceased to function on how splits worked. Because, yeah, if I'm an hour and a half behind an 11:06, I'm essentially a 12:30. And that checks out with there being approximately 40 more minutes. Which is to say, don't ever trust me to do your math. For anything.
Yeah. I've come to terms with that a long time ago. Dog has hiccups.
Oh. He does have hiccups.
Oh, dog, I gave you hiccups somehow.
Chico's being a little bit of a weirdo. We're so close to the end, I'll take it. Whatever.
I don't.
She's just staring at me with her mouth open, hiccuping.
Yeah.
Kinda weird, actually. Oh, early mirrors is done. All we have to do is build this bridge. I don't even need anything from the armors anymore. It's just finish as fast as I can. And get the barrels, of course. Given what happened last time, I guess we're gonna get the alcove barrel first, in case Trico yeets it off into forever. Hey, Twiz. Hey, I missed the first bit of the game. Can you replay it? Okay, I'll just reset my splits. Hang on. We're not that far. Thanks. I am very happy with how this turned out, despite how it began. It was very disheartening to be at the end of the hints run, and to have spent so much time on poop and not have it happen. But I will choose to believe that the time I spent was somehow recorded by Trico so that he knew that he had to poop. Right, husbando?
That's for sure correct.
Could not be any other explanation, such as that I wasted an hour and a half. Trico! Why do you do this? Just blow it up, man. It's lightning. Trico, you shoot, please? There, that took entirely too long. I can't believe you got through all those cards so fast.
Yeah, that was pretty quick, actually.
Is there like a lot of stuff that we need to deal with, or is it mostly already organized?
It's at least where there's like usually 7 or 8 cards in a row. So
Yeah, that's not so bad.
yeah, it's pretty decent.
And then all you have left is the stacks?
Well, once the stacks are gone, we can see what's in the boxes under the stacks.
I guess. Well, I mean, I could sort what you did today while you go through the stacks. Oh,
Might be the best way to do it.
this gargoyle, I tell you.
Except for I'll be going through the stacks when you're playing tomorrow.
Oh yeah, no, you're right. I still have an entire like 16 hours to do.
Yeah.
I could jump off of Trico's head over here. It's risky. I'm not gonna do it. He's just gonna kick me back onto his shoulders. Right there. I'll probably do it on the next one. It's less risky, and also the checkpoint doesn't suck as much. Come on, Trico, let's build a bridge, dude. Build the bridge, we're going to White Tower. 2 more barrels. Go inside, do the elevator, 1 more barrel, paint Trico, dress up, beat the game. We won't even need to do that 3rd playthrough. And by playthrough, I mean stopping at the beginning for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I just have to remember not to end the stream. Because it needs to go overnight.
Oh, yeah. What do you have going on?
I downloaded a bunch of my world records just to have something playing.
Pretty good.
Last Guardian's in there, the 312. Yeah, as weird as it seems, I think I would have gotten intensive care in this playthrough, and I wasn't trying. I mean, obviously there's no way to know, but...
How close are you?
To the end?
Well, not getting lightning necessary.
Oh, not even remotely.
That's good.
I mean, I can see. I started at 8:35 on this playthrough, and I'm at 12 hours, so how long have I spent?
3.5 hours.
Yeah, and I have 5 hours to do 30 minutes. Or, I'm sorry, you know.
Yeah, no.
I have it on here. And not all of that even counts. Because some of it was like, I was resetting, and every time you reset, it resets your game time as well. Or there's like scripted events and stuff that don't always count, so you can usually get like a 5:15 and it still counts for Lightning Emissary. Sometimes as low as like a 5:05, but still, that's 5 minutes is a long time to a speedrunner, so. Could you just go up his neck though?
Avowed?
I've heard of it. Avowed?
Yeah. It's an RPG. It's one of the Baldur's Gate 3 executives says he's very excited about it.
Oh, well, if a Baldur's Gate 3 man says he's excited about it,
Yeah.
what kind of thing is it? Is it out?
I don't think so.
Alright, we got one part of the bridge, and then we got the other easier part of the bridge, and then it's White Tower time. And White Tower's the end, Diggy.
The end. You're squeezed. Upside down, maybe. Seems to make you completely manageable.
I doubt. Shade, thank you. Get some sleep. I am fully anticipating the end of a successful run here, and I will be back tomorrow morning. Oh, Trico, you missed me. But thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. I landed on my feet for once. Okay, one more part of the bridge. We're almost there. Trico has not pooped, which would have been very scary. Alright, Treeks, you gotta catch me, buddy. Don't move, please. Thank you. I just gave him a lot of commands. We'll see if he understood any of them. My impression is no. That might have been a little bit better. Yeah, here we go. We get some music. We gonna do it. And then everything's gonna go real bad real quick. This fight is gonna go bad, I know it. As it went bad last time.
Yeah, it's gonna go splendidly.
I hope so, because it would be great to be done. It was a good time save, all things considered. Makes me feel like I forgot something. But again, the only things we have left are Lightning Emissary, Dressed for the Fest, and Beast Friends Forever. No matter how many times I look at them, that really is all that there is. Ugh, get off of Trico, please. Bye. This is one of the hardest parts of the game to optimize for speedrunning because there's so many things happening and Trico can do whatever he wants. So far he's doing really good, I will have to admit. No. Of course this is a helmet right here. But watch this is gonna be funny. This. He drops it inside and then like a loser it closes inside. Oh, that was close, buddy. Good try.
Saved him.
Rico, I've got these ones. Okay. Uh-oh. Don't kill me, I swear to God. Shoot with the other hand. Yep. Okay, you know, I'll take that. I'm stuck on Trico. It is what it is. Oh, no. Oh, get me out of here. I missed, of course. Is there a man down here? I can't tell if that's an actual dude. I guess it was. Rico. Buddy. Alright, good job.
You got it.
You good? Alright, 2 more barrels. He didn't do too bad in that fight. The end kind of fell off there, but
I told you.
we got another bigger one though. Now you want to see if Trico just catapults this into the next life? Oh. Here, buddy. At least you're at the correct window this time. Oh, good job. That was supposed to happen last time before it rocketed off at Mach 5. So I think what I'm gonna do, for maximum safety on my time, I am gonna go back and turn on this checkpoint, and then go back and get the barrel. Fezziwig, where are you at, dude? Hi, okay, found you. Two more barrels. Get over here. Why do you put your tail so far away every time? Trico, stop. That was exactly why we do the checkpoint. Come on, Trico. Let me just confirm that that counted the other barrel. 95, yep, okay. This will be 95 and the one in the tower is 96.
Just doing it again.
I did some basic math. Okay, now this time can you keep your tail down where it's supposed to be, please? I hate this barrel so much. Please just let me off this crazy ride. Let me off. And we still have to go down here, and I hate it. Ugh. Okay. I think we're good. This was the barrel that when Yuzu and I were racing each other, I was winning fairly well. And then I went up these stairs, and Trico went, "Hi!" and just slapped it out of my hand and off into this. And I never saw it again. And then I lost. So we're gonna not do that, right, Trico? Right. Much as I want to know whether he poops or not, I want to do elevator skip more. This is very swaggy, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, now we don't need Trico's tail. You're supposed to drag his tail into a hole and then like go down that way.
Yeah.
And I didn't.
I mean, you did it much better.
I've held steady on my time. I don't want this just yet. Which means that aside for waiting for Trico, I did pretty alright. Okay, now hopefully this is also gonna be cool. It wasn't especially cool.
He threw a hat on the floor.
But,
Kinda cool.
well, you gotta wake these guys up. And then Trico's got his tail down here now. Because I guess he's supposed to. And in an ideal world, these guys come rocketing over here. And I say, stop. And then they say, okay, I'm just gonna pile up right here. And then kaboom! And it wakes up the other guys because their heads went flying.
Oh.
I have no concept of whether there are... Oh, there is another man.
Yeah, he didn't quite blow up in the first wave.
Stop.
He probably turns this corner and just sees that tail right there. Well, I'll go this way.
Alright, this other guy didn't wake up. So that's good. Because we can actually activate these from a distance, so we don't need the final guy to wake up, as long as his plinth is the last one that we use. That one's already turned on. And this is his. So he doesn't really get to participate. It's the last fight. We're almost there.
Yeah. You can have a nice sleep.
Yeah.
Wake up and do it again.
Do it again, but the two games that aren't my specialty.
Yeah. Sancho that's helping out.
Yeah, Sancho gave me a 96% chance of doing it in 2 runs.
Oh, pretty
Which is
good.
the ideal number of runs. And Stocky and Tic Tac both said they were interested in being there for the shadow run, so I'll have hopefully some people who know what they're talking about. Alright, Trico. Good fight. Of course, this guy's running now. He wasn't a second ago. I'm just gonna sit that guy down and get to where I need to go. Rico never gets this guy. It's always this final guy he has to slap like 3 times. And then this guy comes out and I say, hey, put that down. And he's like, oh, okay.
Okay, I don't need it.
And I say, hey, you come over here. Step. Step. Double team him, Trico. Oh, he unfocused the mirror, but that was still pretty good, actually.
Yes, you're right in it. I saw it.
He's a big boy, he can handle it. Alright. Got some more dudes. And not too many more dudes. How you doing, buddy? Very good. I'll trust him to take care of that last one. He failed. I heard it hit but not explode him. Come on, Trico. Good job. Get him to drop that in there. Quick run across. Oh, I don't like Trico's tail. I couldn't quite get this guy in time.
Oh,
Shoot, shoot, shoot! Oh, Trico, just do something, please. Thank you. Okay, well, he broke the mirror, which is really all I care about. Did I tell you once? So, when they take you through these doors, right, you die? One time, a guy had picked me up and was trying to carry me through a door, and I was, like, mashing desperately to try not to have that happen, and Trico just walked up and went and slapped me into the door. He's like, I'm helping! I got it, buddy. It was actually a really good fight. It would have been great to have that in any percent. Whoa.
Did that survive that?
He did, yeah. Survived that too. Third hit, we usually get him. Hey buddy, I need you to get out of the middle, okay? He's not even angry.
He's wanting it.
Yeah. He has a thirst for blood, I guess. By blood, I mean whatever's inside those things.
When you rip their heads off, it sort of looks like they bleed.
Yeah. It's like a misty kind of something going on. Alright, aside from Lightning Emissary, this should be every remaining trophy. A long elevator. Alright, come on, Trix, here's the last one. Whoops, 96 barrels. Feather painter. We got green. Gonna have like a weird green Trico for the rest of the run, and like my platinum is gonna have green bean.
He looks like he's real happy with his profile now.
I can't get it to focus on this part of his body. Oh, you need to get like his feet and stuff too. Oh man, thank you. Look at you. Making it real easy to paint you. You have to paint the majority of his body, which is harder than it looks. Alright. My beloved beast's colors. And then we have to put on and exit out of the menu for each costume. Oh, Wizzy, in case you were wondering. And then, hopefully, dressed for the fest. So while Trico climbs, we can mark both of those. We have Dress for the Fest, Beast Friends Forever, that leaves Lightning Emissary, and the Platinum.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Really long back here.
Alright, now we can do our little speed run trick here instead of waiting for Trico. I need to unequip the feather. Does the feather painter work on the master? Because technically it's the mirror. Aw. That's sad. That might have been a little close. Especially because the boy took a little longer on that grab. Keep me out. Okay. We're good.
Danger wigglies are coming to you.
That's right. Oh!
Oh.
The danger wigglies were inside all along. Ugh, that was a gross place, but whatever, it's fine. Just finish the game. Where is this thing? no poops. That was his last opportunity.
Oh, pretty good then.
Because now he's just locked into triggering this cutscene. He sits and then you can't get him to move anymore. Oh, look at him. He's so poorly painted.
It says, "Why you do this to me?"
Did you see him?
Briefly.
See if it shows another close-up of his face. It should as he's walking toward me. He's just like smeared with green beans.
He's a 4-year-old girl with mommy's makeup.
Frank, what is your deal, man? It's just a lot of cutscenes now. And like 2 more times that I have to do something.
Yeah.
So the only thing that kind of concerns me is that sometimes it can be hard to get the Elgato to realize, or Streamlabs to realize that the Elgato's been plugged in again, video-wise, if you don't just close and reopen Streamlabs. And that would end my stream.
Well, that would be bad. It'd be bad for you to get poop, which is what you were worried about, and then just have your stream randomly end overnight.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I would like to think that like Tic Tac and everybody would be like, you know, this was an accident. We trust that you did this. Like, we can see the time that you were live. And then the time that you went live again, so... Can you do me a favor? I just realized I should probably check. Can you look for if there is a maximum VOD length for a Twitch affiliate? Should be 48 hours, I think. Because I might just, depending on what it is, have to get permission to like start and stop instantly. Or else it won't save the video. Okay. There's no way I reach 48, right? If everything goes as planned. It's 12. Basically 12 overnight, even a little bit less. And then... Almost there. This guy takes forever. Yeah. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Alright, this is the final gameplay. Now we just gotta make sure we got Lightning Emissary, and I am gonna be very sad if we didn't. There's literally no...
Should be an hour ahead of schedule.
Yeah, there's literally no way the math doesn't check out here. And I'm bad at math.
You said that like that was a source of confidence.
Oh, we just got him first hit.
Wow. Juiced through the bars a little bit. Got him.
Yeah, I mean, it's not unheard of to get him in the first hit, but usually you get him in two. Alright, husbando, you ready? We better be seeing Lightning Emissary.
Things.
Lightning Emissary, and then the last Guardian is just what we need.
All of the things.
Takes a long time to load this one.
Yeah.
Here we go. Yep.
There's that one.
And then the plat.
Yay.
We've done it.
Don't
Oh.
hit end stream.
But I can hit end splits. Okay. So the real-time splits are still going. Thank you for reminding me not to end stream. I'm gonna leave now. So let me double check. I'm gonna turn my captions off.
Oh no.
God, dog, can you not?
Dog was going straight for the Ethernet cable.
Yeah. Jesse Rossi, Blue Tongue, Rad, Dragon Sage, thank you so much for hanging out. It's December. Okay, tomorrow at 7 a.m. my time, which is, how many hours is that from now? 10, 9 hours?
Yes.
Alright, 9 hours from now. We're going to be starting Eco Platinum. Sancho's going to be there. And then as soon as we finish that, we're going to move immediately to Shadow the Colossus. I'm going to regret it. And then ideally, by the end of tomorrow, we will have the Platinum in all three, and we will have completed the first Platfecta. I really have to move my mouse away from end stream. It's a habit. Okay, so I think the way I'm going to do this, I'm going to unplug my mic, I'm going to unplug OBS, and the overnight screen is going to transition in. It's just a bunch of VODs that should all be playing back to back. Once it starts, I can't really start it over, so that's going to be going until I get up in the morning, or I guess until it stops. So see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back with Sancho in 9 hours. I'd raid, but you know, that's ending stream, so bye. Are already doing holiday travel on the 22nd, basically, if anybody. Because, like I said, we're not doing anything next Hello. Oh, wait. Captions. Aha. Captions. Maybe. Probably. Cool. Yeah, we suck today. Let's do it. Hi, everybody. I guess I'm gonna have to focus as soon as I start, so... Chassis Twiz, Alu, Jade, Villain. Hello, everybody. Nice to see ya. How you be? Oopsie. I tapped the mic, sorry. So we're still running this in English, which is not as fast as it could be. Which is cool. I'm doing that on purpose because I like the English. It's actually a really witty and cute game. And once we change it to Chinese, it'll go faster. It's like literally free time save, so. Alright, so here we are, doing poorly already. I need to suck things into this hole. Most of you know the drill. Hole gets bigger as I suck things into it, and we're basically trying to destroy this entire town. Rest in pieces. Because the Trash King is gonna give me a helicopter if I do that. I didn't get that grass, whatever, it was enough to get this guy. Yoink. Cool. Everybody is loving the updated habitats. Sam came out, which he's always a little bit more nervous, right at the beginning. Because like I was saying yesterday, you know, he's an ambush predator. He doesn't really like being bothered. But even he came out to hang out in his new digs for a while. Hi, Morty. And Cassie was loving it. She was on top of her sticks and in that cave that we made for her and everything. It was great. The new arrival will be here tomorrow. And we're gonna try not to mess with him too awful much. Because, you know, he will have had a long journey, and we just want to let him rest, so. But I will, of course, get some pictures for the Discord. If you didn't see the Discord this morning, I updated it so that the question mark channel is no longer so much a secret. His name is there now. Because, truth be told, we've known what we wanted to name him for a long time, so. Hold up, thank you. Cool. Yeah, that went really well. Hey, Blue Tongue, nice to see ya. How you doing? So, early on, we don't have too much to do that's, like, out of the ordinary here. Later on, there's some more specific tasks that we're gonna have to work toward. Oh, these things are being annoying. There, cool. Yeah, yeah! Things are going so good! Oh, okay. Oh, I changed my mind. Ideally, we just suck all of those into the hole without them breaking, but whatever. Alright. I'll come back for that, stick. And by stick, I mean plank. Because those planks are super annoying, and I want to be as big as possible, so that they'll actually fall in, and we don't have to fight with them. Ooh, yes! Pretty good, pretty good. Plank. Thank you. You as well. Thank you. Nice. So yeah, this should be just nice and relaxing after the very long day that I had yesterday. I'm still pretty sore, actually. Wow, how did I do this even better before? That's surprising to me. Oh well. Do I aim in to get all the trophies? The trophies in this game are pretty simple. I think there's like a 30% rate of people who have the platinum or something. It's pretty easy. Which makes it nice and relaxing. Yoink. I want a helicopter, right? Oh, this is how we do it. Nope, nope, nope. Menuing bad. Also, hi Dragon Sage. Thanks for the Discord shout out as well. How you doing? This one is hard. I'm gonna try to be as big as possible before I even bother with the snakes. Because I don't really want to wrestle with them too much. Yeah, they like spring open like that and it's a pain in the butt to get them in the hole. Excuse me, Schnick. Thank you. Yeah, that was like so much easier. This run could be so much faster if you just skipped a couple of the achievements. True that. But then I would actually have to think about routing things. And who does that? Come on, I was still moving during the cutscene. More! Pick a direction, buddy. Oh, fantastic. We actually got that chicken to go, like, right away. Honk, honk. These chickens can be an absolute nightmare if they don't work right. Yeah, right, exactly. Routing runs is for other people. Not for me. Who does that? Other people. Come here, chicken. Whoa! I did not do that. My whole, like, bounced off of something. Man, we're getting some weird physics. Whatever, though. Everything must go. Split, please. What? What? No, split! Split! I'm on my splits! My splits are literally highlighted. Go. Shavil sent me here. Nice to see you, ocean waves. Oceanic waves, even. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. We are just zooming through this game real quick. I wanted to do some kind of speedrun this week, despite the rather... Oh, I can't get that fish! Despite the rather lengthy stream that we did yesterday. But I couldn't bring myself to commit to something bigger like Shadow of the Colossus. So, cutesy little raccoon game it is. Dog, thank you. I mean, I love the energy of that dog. He's great. Big vibes, but... Fish, thank you. Drinky drinky bird. Thank you. So, work has not been too bad this week. I'm accomplishing a lot of what I need to accomplish today. Also, that was rad, having that stuff in the hole and then it not coming out with the water. That was fantastic. So maybe, no commitments yet, but maybe I can just buckle down and do like a 4 or 5 hour stream on Friday and just finish Legend of Dragoon. We'll see. Drinky drinky bird, and that's it. That was good. Well, thank you, Shivio. I appreciate that. Morty! Stay in one place, my guy. Yeah, some splits in here are kind of very poorly done in previous runs. Like, we can get sub 1 hour fairly simply. I am nowhere near big enough for that. How about now? Gimme. Oh, glorious. The positioning was great. So I popped the corn underneath the cart so that we didn't have to go chasing it. It would just fall immediately back into the hole. There's a little bit of routing that I've done here, okay? Hey, we're doing good. We're doing it. And Mort's gone. We just keep taking turns walking back and forth. I'm glad, because, like, the way that I do my subtitles is kind of janky. Like, I've been in contact with the OBS people, and even they can't figure out why it doesn't work like it's supposed to. So this is like the best I can do, and I'm glad that you find it helpful. Okay, we'll get that grass later. Come down, bunny. Come down, bunnies. They don't care. Come on, bunny. Hey, 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 hey! You munched my carrot. Bruh. Bruh. Come here. Spoiled by that trash bunny. Get out here. That's what you get, and you weren't even the culprit. Also, I can't get that shovel, and that concerns me a little bit. Go in the hole and think about what you've done. How are they not working properly? Hey Sokaza, nice to see ya. How you doing? I will give a treat as soon as I can. I have to, like, keep OBS windowed, and, like, I can't look at any other thing besides web captioner, or else it won't display the subtitles anymore. Like, even if you ask it to capture a specific window, it won't. It's super weird. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole! Okay, fine. Get out of here. Give me the bunnies. The bunnies are what I want. Yeah, Mort, I don't know what's gotten into him. He is having a time. Bunnies! Oh, why did they explode everywhere? Get in here, you goobs. Oh, I've been foiled by that bunny stealing a piece of the carrot. Yeah, it fell during the cutscene, which was like the only saving grace there. Alright, so, sadly, we have to light this person's house on fire. You know, as you do. Can you give me another piece of charcoal since the first one didn't count? It didn't light it! There we go. Alright. Sorry! Am I the good guy? Wow, I can't get anything to move. Fine. And we can come back and retry any trophies that we do happen to miss, but ideally we don't miss any except for the ones that we miss intentionally because you can only do one at a time. So we're gonna have to come back to the gecko level, for example. Really? That didn't light enough? Get thee off of the tree, what? There we go. Well, that shouldn't have taken as long as it did. Yoink. Oh, things started so nicely. Oh well. Shoink, 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 shoink. And one rock. Whatever. I still think we actually have some decent time to save. I don't remember if this was before or after I rerouted the ending. Yeah, just casual arson, don't worry about it. The bunny eating the carrot sucked, yeah, because I needed the carrot to lure the other bunny out of his thingy so that we could throw them both in the hole and they would make a bunny explosion. But the other bunny having a piece of my carrot distracted the one I was trying to move, and so he wasn't like coming towards me like he was supposed to. Okay, I'm not big enough for that yet. Yoink. Okay, now I've got the different camera view, so sadly I can, absolutely wreck this person's picnic. One more. Oh, did I just grab a popcorn? I didn't want a popcorn. No, 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 no. Oh, I've done it now. Alright, well, close enough. It didn't even require me to get that last little piece, which was nice. Hey Rick, how you doing? Good to see ya. Let's find Mort again. Hello, Mort. How many snakes would it take to defeat you? Big snakes? Venomous? Normal size? You gotta fight in a tiny room. Okay. Probably 1,000. I love that conversation. He wants out, is what he wants. He keeps going to each side of the camera thinking like, oh, maybe I'll try this side and then she'll let me out if I scratch. I'm doing good, thank you, Rick. I'm still recovering from yesterday. My legs are pretty tired from heaving around all them rocks, but Also, we get to jam to this music now, which is a choice. Come here, little lizard. This is like one of the hardest levels to be efficient in. Get in there, buddy. Alright, so in an ideal world, we are going to leave the radio. We're gonna pick up everything else in this entire level except the radio. Which means I need to grab this while I'm still tiny. And we're gonna leave the radio. So I do need to be a little strategic about what I'm picking up here. I'm gonna leave that. We'll go over to that side and it'll be okay. I never noticed that he had a xylophone. Table, please. Table, please. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good on the radio thing. It's very close to the house though. Didn't like that, but we did it. So we got that trophy. Later, we're gonna have to come back to get that radio because we need it for the Trashpedia. The way he hit his head on the way down. Yeah, I make no claims that I'm gentle or kind. I was expecting a menu to come up for me to buy my stuff. Oh, I just simply cannot. Excuse me, chicken. Get off the back of your thing. And then we'll get this thing, we'll get the chicken, and then we'll get the cutscene thing. Alright, yep, there it is. I was like, I thought so, at least. This. And then this. I know. I'm done. Alright, so we've equipped our hole with a catapult now. I also bought that G Fuel just to, get everything that we needed for the trophies, but yoink. You ready, chicken? I had my hole in the right place, and it didn't let me because it was a cutscene, and that's lame. Hey, Moody. Alright, I'm gonna go get... Well, I guess I'm gonna get an egg and get this going. And then I'm gonna go get this other stuff while we're waiting for this. Cool. Oh, I wish it would let me get things during the cutscenes. That would be so nice. And I'm not gonna get this dang bag hanging on the side of this place because I never do. It never gives it to me. See? See? Never gives it to me. Egg. Egg. All of those poor chickens that laid those eggs. Completely wasted. Okay. This one can definitely troll us. If we're not careful with Mr. Frog up there. I just need to be big enough to get Mr. Frog. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Give me honeycomb. And... hey, Froggy. Come here. Right. Monsieur Frog, I need your assistance. This is going beautifully. He's not like hitting the edges or anything. He's also getting heckin' large. Yeah, cool. The bag is something for the Trashpedia. Like, literally everything that you can suck is in the Trashpedia. Thankfully, we get another one. I would just very much appreciate it if, like, once it would just throw me a bone and let me get that bag. Just on principle. Oh, Froggy, no, get in the hole. Uh-oh, Frogman. There we go. Ooh, first try on the pool. That was nice. Oh, God. There. Man, we had a good run that we're going up against here. No, it's not a unique item like the radio. Okay. Okay. Here we go. This level is a yikes from me, dog. Come here. Come here. Cat, come here. Oh, please open my guide. Alright, fill that up. Okay, okay, hold on. Hold on. Ah! I can't do it. It's not working. Computer, no. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I need this. I need this. Salt. Okay, so we have to make, like, the right combination here without either the- come on! Without the cockroaches eating it, or without the bird eating it. Alright, that's 2 shakes of salt. We need 3 shakes of pepper. 1... 2. Ah! Because we already had one. Please cry. I think he's going to cry. Fantastic. Ah. Hey, I'm making soup without a soup knife. Okay, so obviously we could have saved some time on that if I would have actually had my little cheat sheet open for exactly what the recipe was. Whoops! But it's cool. We Gucci. I mean, I guess we can get these things. Yoink. 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 Oh no, don't fall sideways, you goob. I said don't fall sideways, you goob. Alright, we didn't do that bad. Considering that I literally just sat there for a little bit. I completely forgot what the recipe was. I couldn't remember if it was 3 pepper and 2 salt or 3 salt and 2 pepper. And it takes forever. You literally have to restart the level if you're wrong. Because he'll still drink it and you'll still move on. It just won't be... Oh, I actually saved more time than I thought. Because I didn't realize that the secret recipe was a different split than the end of the level. So maybe we even saved time. But yeah, it'll move on, like, even if your recipe isn't perfect. As long as it isn't absolutely disgusting because it has bugs in it, you'll still move on, which sucks. So, our raccoon friend is being a bad friend, and so we smashed his helicopter that he bought to be like, bro, you kind of suck right now, can you stop? If you've never played this game, highly recommend it. It's really, really well written and very fun. And it's like super relaxing and cathartic. It's got the same kind of vibes as like Unpacking, probably. Like you just kind of chill, everything goes in the hole. Don't really have to think too much. Yes. Oh, there's Dunk the Donut. No, I didn't do very good there. Yeah, it's Katamari without the time limit, for sure. It's very nice. We lost 1 million times! But I guess we'll see how this goes. This part is hard, so maybe we'll get time back, I don't know. Also, it doesn't really matter, but it would be nice to get back into the green. Okay. Candles first. Get in there. And there's like other stuff that I know I can get. Get the bone. Candle. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Candle. Thank you. Get over here. There's a flashlight. I need to eat some masks. There's the cat. So every time we scare the cat, we have to go back to the fridge and get a new battery. Hey, that went really well. I need to give the cat a little bit of time to spawn, so I'm like cleaning stuff up in the meantime. Because we are going to need to clear this out fully anyway. Oh, these bird cages. Cat, 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 cat. There you are. Okay. Cool. 3 of these. And we should be just about done with the cat. I cannot get that bird cage. Simply cannot. Okay, scared the cat. He turned the light on. Great. Difficult part is over with. Come here, cat. You're scourge upon the earth. I have done a big bad and shoved that right into the corner. Good for me. Okay, yeah, sure. Anything to make me bigger. Nyeh. Get off the bed! Yes! Yes! Just give me this table. Jeez. I had to kind of commit to my mistake and just make the best of it. I should not have shoved that table under there like that. Cool. Yeah, as you can see, Ghost Place usually sucks. Why am I doing this? I keep thinking that I can quit out of this and I can't. This place also is hard. Because we could get stuck in the water. Hopefully not. Over by that gumball machine. Gumball machine is the worst. So we'll see. For now, just give me bricks. Ooh, that was beautiful. Gorgeous! Man, that was lovely. That all worked out really, really well. Okay. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. I need water. Pew. Water. Pew. No, of course we couldn't, Did I seriously catch that balloon? Again? That was not my intention. Oh, they're like right at the top. Come on, fam. Alright. I need another water balloon. Thank ya. Give me fish. Alright. Now, there's water pooling up underneath the gumdrop machine, which is what makes it, like, suck. Because you can't suck things into the hole when you have water in the hole. I need these things. Excuse me. Give. So hopefully when that gumball machine comes free... Yes, it comes free sideways like that, which is exactly what I needed. I needed it to not come free, like, right where the water is, or you just get stuck in this thing where you can't pick up the gumball machine, which means you can't move it away from the water because you keep getting filled with water. Alright, let me just shoot a couple more of these. No! It was very generous with the hit detection there. Give me this. We couldn't get it in 2. Sometimes, for some reason, it works in 2. Most times it works in 3. Boop. Oh, I guess technically we're not done, so I shouldn't split. I always forget that this is a thing. Come back. Yo, we don't have to get the rest of the debris? That's actually huge. I didn't know that. You just have to get the water park. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yes! Okay, that's one of the harder parts. Right at the beginning there. There's another part later with a white raccoon that's kind of hard, but... one thing at a time. This part usually isn't too bad. Yoink. 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 TVs didn't go too great. Who carries that many TVs in their car with them? Who carries any TVs in their car with them, come to speak of it? Donuts! Alright. Oh, I still have the raccoon. Whoops. Here you go, buddy. Except give me the camera back. It might be faster to just let them hit the ground, but I think if you don't suck them into the hole, then they actually start flying again. I'll have to test. Alright, Mr. White Raccoon, be good to me, buddy. He was good to me. I want his grappling hook just in case. Okay, well he was a little bit of a troll there, but he came down right as I shot, and that was like perfect. Sometimes you can kind of sync it up so that he keeps going up out of the range of the photo flash every time that you shoot it. Another level done. We're actually almost done. But now, like, this game does get progressively harder. Like, it's a very smooth difficulty curve for the speedrun. Where, like, basically the end is the hardest part. So we're getting there. Thanks, Sokasa. Sorry I couldn't give you a treat in the middle of the run, but I do remember it. Enjoy your food. Alright, y'all ready? Quack! For a million years. Yeah, finally Morty's asleep. So I think it's that we have to send 100 quacks? Oh, I don't remember my fingy. My fingy. There we go. Quack. Clearly, I split wrong in my PB, which is why we're immediately losing time. I split quack and hack at the same time. We should still save time, though. We'll still be ahead, I think. Ooh, beautiful. Gorgeous. That was like the best lineup that I've ever had. Quack, 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 quack. 1 million quacks. I was quacking to my boss as well. That was what we were doing, so that's probably entirely and 100% appropriate, right? 1 million quacks, right for the boss man. Get. Oh no. Oh no! It refuses to engage with physics! Give me something to throw! None of this stuff is making me any bigger. Okay. Huh. Bruh. Get on the floor. My man. My guy. My raccoon. On the floor, thank you. Okay, give me this. Okay, fine, don't give me this. Whatever. I just want this. Literally just want this. And I guess I need this stuff just in case we don't have it for the Trashpedia. Labs. Red. I know colors. Boop. Cool. Bye, raccoon. Alright, so we have a very specific thing we have to do for a trophy here. And by a trophy, I mean there's 2 trophies, actually. One of them's for the Trashpedia. You have to get this super secret stuff. Okay, we're gonna do this slowly, alright? Because it's better to do it slow and get it right than it is to do it multiple times. Up. I don't want the snake tail to move. Left. Down. Alright, stop moving. Left. X. Beautiful. Really, really hard to get that to work because the snake tail jiggles, you see? And if you accidentally hit the button more than once, it invalidates everything. It's not about which one you're on, it's about doing the code in the right order. And as you can see, it's really hard to not accidentally hit a million other buttons. Okay, come here, Froggy Man. I have need of you. Okay, we're getting these things. Chonk. He's not heavy enough. Oh no. Here you go, buddy. Put on some thick, my friend. Yeah, it was super frustrating the first couple times that I did it for a run. And then I realized, like, just don't rush it, and it usually works on the first try. Hack and Quack is the genre of Untitled Goose Game. I thought that genre was honk and tonk. Don't worry about the splits. Splits are just gonna do what splits are gonna do. Whatever. Yoink. These bunnies don't actually make me any bigger. Except give me. Yeah. So we're going in here. Here is one of the trophies. Which is for getting into this super secret place that we just unlocked by using that code. It is impossible to get any of these things to move. It's such a nightmare. Eh. Whoopsie. Where did my key go? Okay, it's here. Give me a bunny. Come here. Eh. Eh. It won't let me. Because these are all like hooked into each other. So I'm like simply not big enough. Bunnies, get in here and marginally make me bigger, please. They don't make that much of a difference, and some of them don't make a difference at all, but I must be larger. Yes, yes, yes. Well, usually once you get the first one, you're okay. Alright, cool. Get me the heck out of here. Choink. Bye. Get. Are you joshing me here? Fine, we'll get this first, Mr. Picky. No, can't get this either. It's the hats. I know it's the hats. Thank you. Don't give me sass, game. I'll get this real quick. Make me big. Bruh. Get in the hole! Get in the hole! Thank you. No! Okay, cool. Just did a flip. Alright, give me this. Bonk. There. So yeah, like, we're still ahead. Sometimes I split at weird times. No, I don't, oopsie, thankfully, have to pick up the rest for the Trashpedia because, get out of my life. Because, you just need one of everything. Once you've registered that you have something, like, you're good to go. Which, actually, I'm gonna pick up one of these real quick. Okay, rocket. Not bad. We could have done that in one cycle, I just kind of wasn't paying attention. Oh, the gold quadcopter? Yes. That's the only place you can get that, so you have to do the secret room in order to finish the Trashpedia. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I don't remember where to go. It's over this way, right? It seemed like it wasn't gonna let me go that way. Yeah, the gold quadcopter, as well as like those stacks of gold, are unique to that room. Oh, I went too far. Keep trying to predict where they're gonna be and I never remember. Oh, I was close with that one. Close with that one too. Oh no, I'm trapped. I love, like, I just adore that his hand is stuck in a pickle jar forever. But not even because it's stuck, just because he refuses to let go of the pickle. Okay, this is where things actually unironically start to get really hard. Flawless quad, king quadcopter is no joke, for real. Alright, here we go. I wish the fight just stayed like this the entire time. Where there's like no obstacles. Okay, big one. That's good. I would rather the big one come first than the little one. Stay there, please. I don't like seeing the little bomb come first. I just don't want the fuse to go off before I can hit him. So I'd rather have it come like second or third out of the bombs that he throws, and of course it's first. I hate this arrangement. This is one of the worst ones. Oof, because if you get stuck on corners like that, you're just done for. Okay, good. Big one. Love it. Throw the small one, please. Thank you. Alright, you done, bruh? Beautiful. We're not done yet, though. Even though his health is gone, this doesn't count as flawless until we actually finish the fight. The hole is in a good spot if it lets me actually stay here. Because this next bit has to happen, like, basically immediately. Alright, BK. Come here, buddy. Got it. Getting BK into the hole and then lining up underneath the quadcopter when you have basically 0 time is honestly like the hardest part. Okay, so it can't move. The only way that we can screw this up now is if one of the bombs whiffs and catches on the edge of the hole, which is why I'm like completely stopping before I shoot each time. We're not doing like gliding shots. Glorious. Whew. Obviously I need these parts, not only to progress but for the Trashpedia. Doing all that will unlock my ability to go up here and destroy this. And we're almost done, assuming this building breaks apart, which it actually broke apart fairly quickly. Cool. That went well. Heck, your pickle. Alright, I'm changing my grip on the controller so we can just get through this as fast as possible. We don't have that much more to do. I'm torn because I don't think that we're gonna sub-hour unless we don't have to do the radio again. So I guess in the off chance that we picked up another radio somewhere, I might just check the Trashpedia without going back to Gator's level. They get to stay friends. He's friends with the frog forever. Actually, I don't even think that we can do lose to win. Sub-hour. But we'll see. Because we still have to do quadcopter zoomies and we only have 3 minutes. Alright, that's done. Alright, I'm in the quadcopter. Excuse me, friendo. Up, up, up. Just get a PB for now. I mean, there was a lot in this run that I definitely could have done better, so that's cool. And like I said, switching it to Chinese is just literally free time save. I just now realized that my subtitles are no longer working. Why? Yeah. Cool. Done. Yes, done. Why did my subtitles stop working? They're still ticking. Yes, open the Trashpedia. We're just gonna go for it. Yo, we got it. So continue levels. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, gotta go to the end. Go to the end. End. Anthropology. Yeah, boss fight. Play. Go. Ah! Can we do this in a minute? I don't know. I don't think so. Go! Okay, I think I fixed the subtitles. I'm sorry, I don't know. Yeah, like I could see them, but they were stuck back on, like... Yeah, there's no way we can do this sub-hour, but this is gonna save a huge amount of time. They were stuck on the salt and pepper thing for me. We were so close to sub-hour! This fight takes longer than it seems, but... that's okay. So, literally switch to Chinese. Don't have to go back for the radio, which is awesome. And do the secret recipe faster, and we've got sub-hour. Which was just my goal from the beginning. Why didn't I have to go back for the radio? I took a gamble that there was a radio somewhere else that I just didn't realize that I got. Because it could have been like there was a radio in somebody's house or something, and it went into the hole with the house at some point. So I just kind of took a gamble that that's what happened, and it was, apparently. I don't know where that other radio is, but it doesn't matter. We still have to do one more! Still, 101 instead of 103. I will certainly take that. And there's the plat, obviously. So still, a good run. As you can see though, it's a little bit tough because we didn't actually lose a minute 41 here. But we were 12 seconds ahead, and then 5. Like, we did genuinely lose 45. Like, we lost that, like, 20 whatever between Bunnies and Arson because Bunnies was garbage. I'm not sure what happened with Schneck that made it so yucky, but there's certainly improvements to be made, so. Hey, Ryan, thank you for the GGs. Ah, this was a nice little thing to do. Just very short and nice little recovery from yesterday. So, you've got the basics down, yeah. And I mean, this category isn't even a real category. So, I did Donut County 101! You're right! So yeah, we'll be back on Thursday, Legend of Dragoon. Let me see who's streaming, and by that I mean let me turn my captions off now that I've figured out what's wrong with them, so that I can actually look at who is streaming. Wow, not really very many people. Who do you want to raid, folks? Because I've got like 2 people who are streaming. Is anybody else playing this game? Donut County. Did I type Donut Country? I did not. Hey, it's me. Basically just me. Okay. Okay. Ooh, what about Last Guardian? A bunch of Japanese people, which would be cool for me, but alright. Momo Misfortune is streaming. Sure, let's do it. Raid Momo Misfortune. Yeah, cool. Thanks for the shout out, Ryan. I will trust that since you trust them, so do I. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb, like literally everybody else. It's super popular right now. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Say hi to Momo when you get over there. I will be back on Thursday for Legend of Dragoon. And thanks for hanging out. Y'all are wonderful. Stay safe out there. Have a great day. Bye! Okay. Hello, everyone. Howdy. How are ya? Nice to see you all. Sancho, wonderful to see you. Thank you, as always, for the lovely intro there that we will be using throughout Shrieksmith. If you would like to create a second verse, feel free. Viv, Moose, nice to see ya. Blue Tongue, how are you today, everybody? Okay, I need to remember how to play this game, and considering I can't even remember how to skip the cutscenes, that's probably not a good sign. Okay. Been a hot minute since we played ICO. Let's do it. Appy slices! I haven't had an apple in a long time. The doctors, they're all coming for me. Because I haven't had any apples. Is it just me, or is it hard to eat an entire apple? Is that literally just me? I find apples to be really filling. Then again, I usually eat them with peanut butter. It's probably the peanut butter that's filling. Ask me anything. What is your personal tier list for the Team Eco games? Sancho's gonna murder me. Sancho's gonna murder me. I'm sorry. In my own experience, like, that I like to play, Last Guardian first, then Shadow, then Eco. In terms of overall quality, I think Shadow first, and then Last Guardian, and then Eco. I'm sorry. But that's not to say, of course, that Eco is, like, a bad game, right? It's just, it kind of shows signs of its time, right? You know? And I think, too, I was talking about this a little bit during the task, but I think that people tend to prefer either Eco or Last Guardian more depending on which one they played first, right? And I played Last Guardian first. I didn't play Eco until like last year, so. I like the speedrun of Eco, I think, more than I liked the casual playthrough. It feels much less frustrating when you know where you're going. You know? It doesn't feel quite so overwhelming. No, Sancho, I think that you're right. I think that as far as having, like, a connected world, like a Dark Souls kind of, you know, everything is connected thing, Eco does way better. Because Last Guardian kind of just cheaps out in that sense. Like, yeah, you go back to previous areas, but it's literally only because Trico, like, falls through the ceiling, you know? It has nothing to do with actually, like, needing to revisit previous areas to make forward progress. And the puzzles in ICO are certainly a lot more inspired. Instead of just, oh, I can't figure out what to do, I guess I better just get on Trico and see where he goes, you know? But yeah, Viv, you're right. ICO was revolutionary. The fact that a game like this got made, like, I feel like there would be no such thing today being made except for maybe from an indie dev, you know? Like, this wouldn't have been a main studio AAA kind of thing. So I'm glad that it was made when it was, in that sense. Yeah, I mean, TLG is linear to the point that there aren't even skips in the speedrun, you know? You have to do things in order. And I think if Shadow of the Colossus were made today, it wouldn't have been so linear. I think that it would have been, you know, they would have built it almost as open world, and you could find any of the Colossi in any order. And honestly, I think it would kind of benefit from that. I would like that. It would make the Colossi harder to find, because then you can't just use the sword to, like, locate one of them at a time, but I would have liked that. And yeah, it does work for the story they're telling, as you said. I think it could still be done in open world with some changes, but yeah, if you had to find them, I think that would be really cool. There would then, of course, need to actually be, like, more in the world. If you had to find them, there would need to be a little bit more nuance, I think. Stop, Yorda. To the world instead of just these big, vast, open places. Because if you don't know where you're going, that's a lot of time spent looking at not much, you know? Whereas now, when you're only looking for one thing and you're, like, on your way, it works. That's interesting, Sancho. You're right, like maybe you don't get the bow right from the beginning, so you can find Quad or you can find Avion, but you can't actually, like, do them. I mean, I guess technically you could do Quad if you're sneaky. But yeah, like, you need the bow for actually a lot more Colossi than you think. Some of it's just down to programming. Like, if it was the case that you would get the bow at some point, they could change some of the Colossi to not be reliant on the bow. Because, like, you kind of need the bow for Zenobia to get him to notice you. But they could just, like, change that so that he always notices you, you know? Basically what I'm saying is that somebody should... Shadow of the Colossus should come to PC, and somebody should mod it so that all the Colossi are in there at once. Yeah, and I mean, there's plenty of gear to be found if you want to go that way, because, like, you have all the items that you can unlock in the time trials. You just have to be careful. Like, it would kind of suck if somebody could just, like, unlock the Queen's Sword right from the beginning and then just one-shot all the Colossi. Because that's what that does. Well, okay, I guess that's technically not true. The Queen's Sword just does a boatload of damage. So technically, if you play like on hard mode and you're on like Malice or something, I think maybe it takes 2 hits, but... Sancho, ever since I played the PS2 version, I'm scared of doing this. Ugh. Like, that was borderline traumatic enough that ever since I've been terrified. Hey Quill, nice to see ya. Thanks for the good luck. How you doing? Yeah, that's very true. I still haven't technically finished it, and I do have a new controller now. Because I needed it for Legend of Dragoon, too. Come on, Yordi. Also, yeah, Mort isn't on cam today because, you know, Mort is brewmating. And it's very rare nowadays that he is in a place where I can actually see him. So we have the berries, but they're... they're nocturnal. Well, technically, they're crepuscular. So they're not active during the day, usually. So we're looking at Dingleberry's butt. And that's kind of the best I can do. Get up. I was treating it like Last Guardian and hitting the wrong button. How do you get the mace? I'm doing well, Quill, thank you. I went to the dentist yesterday, and so I'm glad to have that over with. Come on, Yordi. Except, actually, just kidding. Don't come with me real quick. I'm not doing that drop. It's been long enough now that I don't remember exactly how to set it up, and even when I did, I was still dying sometimes. We're just not doing it when I can run down the stairs and waste like 2 seconds. Okay, cool. But yeah, so I had a filling at the dentist yesterday. It was just like a tiny one. It was my choice whether to fill it or just like leave it for a while still. But we already met our deductible this year, so I was like, okay, let's do it. Because it's gonna be way cheaper. So that sucked because the drills and everything are real loud to my ears. But is it weird that I actually kind of like the rest of the dentist? Like, when they take that sharp thing and just absolutely throttle your mouth with it and you're bleeding everywhere. I kind of like that. Is that weird? No, no, Yorda, no! She let go of my hand. Yeah, what, right? I'm sorry, okay? Because... Okay, well, first, number one. Google, I'm not talking to you. Oh, yeah. No! Google's talking to me? What? So... Oof. Google just said, I don't know what you're talking about, but do you want to know what the first ever #1 was? No? What? Anyway, you love how dentists are like, you don't floss enough because your mouth is bleeding. And it's like, bro, you're literally slicing my gums open with a knife. Like, I don't think that has anything to do with flossing. But #2, like, I don't know, something about it just feels really... It's kind of like popping a pimple to me, where like it hurts right when it happens, but then afterwards you're like, ah, this feels so much better. You know? That's kind of how I view it, I guess. Hey Ryan, nice to see you. How you doing? Come here, Yorda. Yorda, get over here. Yorda, come on. Yeah, exactly. Like a horse who's getting all the gunk like cleaned out of its hooves and then has them nice and trimmed and reshoed. I was gonna... My brain filled in reshoed as reshorn. Don't shear horses. Horses don't need to be shorn. Don't do that. So yeah, I don't know. It feels very satisfying. But yes, my mouth still hurts. That bomb always makes me like a little nervous. I never quite remember when to throw it. Come on, Yordi. I feel like we're actually doing really well for this first split. And it's about to all go downhill, but just for right now, pretend that I know what I'm doing, okay? Do I hate the sounds of the dentist? Ugh. Come on, Yorda. You're absolutely saving here. Because I'm 100% positive that things are about to happen. $14.42. I mean, that's pretty good. Anything in the 14 range, I feel. I'm so sorry. Oh, you know, that's true. The tooth mist on your face and, like, the smell, if they're using a drill, is, like, not pleasant at all. Apparently, it took Yorda a long time to get sucked into a hole that time. Okay, so we did that because we've decided for this category that you need to be sitting on a bench when Yorda dies to make it clear that you, like, did it on purpose, you know? Is that true, Sancho? Okay, okay. Little optimizations. Okay. Here's where the fact that I haven't played this in a while is gonna make things kinda yucky. Come on, Yorda. Let's go. Ooh, she was really close. Because, like, not being on that. Sancho, do you know? I mean, I'm sure that you know because this is like your jam. Is it faster to adjust ICO when he's climbing a chain before he needs to be in a different direction, or just to get up to that point and let him like fix himself? You know what I'm saying? Hey Yorda, come on. I mean, she was always gonna get caught. It's kind of just the way things are. Where are you, Yorda? I know about the door. Just let me go. My wife's in danger. Come on, honey. Getting her out of the pool's like the most important thing. Get away from her. Get! No. Stop it. Just pull. Pull! Yorda, come on! Come on, Yorda. Get out of here. Okay, she's out at least. Get away from her. Ah! Sniped him from the air. Come on, Yorda, run! Run, run, run! Run, run! Okay. Okay. We're in here. Would you truly consider that to be a good skip? I'm a little suspicious. The auto adjust is a tad slower? Okay. I can imagine it's like Last Guardian, where if you don't properly like tempo your like rope jumps, you can do a full jump when you really only needed like a fraction of an inch and before you climb up all the way. Then it can waste like a little bit of time. Get round the corner. I can never tell if I'm too far or too close when that happens. Sancho, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I don't want to do this. Because if it goes wrong, it's gonna be real bad. Okay. Here we go. Jump, Yorda. Thank you. Alright. We're fine. It's good. Okay, I'm glad to have that done with. Truth be told, I almost never have a problem with that part. It's always the graveyard before it that is the problem. But, whoopsie. The moment that I say that, you know, I'm gonna doom myself, so... This section, on the other hand, I am not good at this. And it's not that hard. I'm not sure why I am the way that I am. Okay, hey, we're on here. That's success number 1. Oof. Oof. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna stay here. I think we're fine. Great. Cool. Don't have to do that more than once. I hope. Far be it from me to say that I've never died after being done with the windmill. By just accidentally yeeting off of this cliff. Okay, it sounds like she's already there, which is nice. Yeah, I can see her. Hey, honey. Look at her just going. That was really fast, Yorda. I am so hungry right now, by the way. I don't know if the mic is picking up my stomach, but I am so hungry. Don't turn around, Yorda. All the way over here, okay? Don't do it. Okay, now we're at the door. We're safe. We're good. Oh, my captions! They haven't been on this whole time. Okay, I don't know if that's even remotely close to right, but we're just gonna see. I knew something looked weird about my stream. I mean, we just got a checkpoint, so... I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I'm just committing. I'm just committing. Yorda! Come on, honey! Get in here! Step up, Yorda! Oh, that was beautiful. That was exactly what I wanted. I'm so proud of myself! Okay, but let's not mess it up now. Do I have to kill these guys? Like, will they hit me here? I don't usually actually get this to work. Just run, Yorda. Run, 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 run! Go, 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 go! Woo! Cool. That was rad. So we didn't have to fight those shadows at all. Man, if only that could have happened during the Trifecta that I have yet to do. To buy me time for inevitably failing Argus 50 times. I'm actually feeling better about Argus, to be honest. Sancho, do you usually go for that in runs? What I just did? Like trying to leave Yorda down there? I don't know how consistent it is. Obviously, I don't get it very often, so... I just kind of throw her in a corner and hope that it's right. What? Ooh! Why did he grab it and then just immediately let go? What was that? No. Like, dying there, you just end up, like, through the door again. Like, the door right next to you, so... For me, there's no reason not to go for it, because so much can go catastrophically wrong in this run that it doesn't really matter. But... for people like you who are actually good at this run, I can imagine that that's both important and kind of stressful. Oh, big beefer! I specifically do not put her down. Put her down. No. 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 Yeah, that did not go at all like I wanted it to, but whatever. Yorda, you might want to move, honey. Okay. My waifu was in danger, but it's okay. You can skip that? I did not know. I've watched it basically every run. Whoops. Come on, Yordi. Hey, thanks, game. Okay, now I'm gonna tell you that I'm gonna forget to call her and make sure that she's on this thingy. And then when I get up there, I'm gonna be like, oh, I forgot to call her. It happens every time. This kid seems pretty rad. Like, he's like the cool kid on the block. And you tell your parents like, hey, I'm gonna go hang out with ICO. And they're like, bring bandages. You'll need them. Can't skip this though, for some reason. It has to do with the shadows, right? I think. Oof. Don't like it. I mean, I love it, but it's still scary. Turtle up, boys! Turtle up, boys! No? You guys suck. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh, that was rad. Okay, that was cool. He hit me, which is what I didn't want, but he hit me back onto the thing that I could hold on to, so it didn't matter. That was really, really lucky. This is just a swaggy run, apparently. It's still far, far too early to say, but if things continue to not go wrong, I might just intentionally sabotage the companion begun to finish this run, you know, instead of just stopping at stick. But there is much ahead of us. Let's be realistic here. Yes, we have many friends to betray. Many people to throw off of cliffs Mufasa style. Okay, I gotta call her. Come on, Yorda. Whoop! Nope! Wrong button! Oh, I nearly... No. Dude, bruh. I'm gonna need you to stop. I nearly just killed myself. It was this button that I needed. Yorda, can you go on the thing, honey? Thank you. That was terrifying. Don't worry about it. Thanks, Sancho. I appreciate it. Meh. Let me down. Okay. Like, this doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that Yorda gets caught because it's just this one shadow and you just literally, like, yank her out. I remember it being a lot suckier on PS2 because the spiders do damage too, right? So you can't just yank her out like that. Honey, grab hand, please. Yeah, that section wasn't very good, but it's okay. No biggie. Really? He's just like super slow. Does she not even get caught most of the time? He goes like 1 mile an hour. So you just like bonk him and then grab her and go, I guess. Okay, so I think I'm not gonna save here. which... Oh. Do I need to fight these shadows if I choose not to save here, Sancho? I do, right? Because yeah, I need to stick her back out into this room for later. Well, I don't know. If I have to fight them anyway, then I guess we might as well just... save on this bench real quick. Come on, Yorda. Something catastrophic must have happened in my last companion be gone. Okay, here's the part where we just assume that we're gonna fight the shadows in here because we always have to fight the shadows in here because Yorda never climbs this ladder. At least it's an overcast day today, so I can kind of see the TV. Alright, come on, honey. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, Yorda. Climb, climb, climb! Is she climbing? Check it out. Come on, honey. Grab my hand. And let's go. Okay, so she goes out here. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully I haven't just made a catastrophic error because I'm not used to getting that. That basically never happens. So I don't need to go and adjust the thingy because this one is already where it's supposed to be. You already get in here with me, okay? Yeah, the reflector. Because the other one needs adjusting. Okay, I have to keep the sword, right? Come on, Yorda. Oh, actually. See, I only vaguely remember what to do. Yorda, just kidding. You don't actually have to follow me. Sorry. Actually, I would appreciate if you didn't. Gotta open this door. I can never... Yorda, look out. I'm gonna chop you. Why can't I hit this? Why is it breaking? There. Jeez. Yeah, it was my own fault for calling Yorda that she came up here. It was my bad. I'm so bad at cutting those things, though. The door things that I just cut. Come on, honey. I want you to actually be over here so that you don't accidentally leave. Hey, Sogasa, how are ya? Nice to see ya. I will tell Husbando to grab a banana from work. His office gets bananas as part of their, like, fruit that they get on Mondays every week. And basically nobody eats them. So he brings the, like, banana bread level bananas home for the berries. Oh yeah, take a nap. Have a good nap. I'm the type where I almost never nap, and when I do, it's only for like 45 minutes. But, like, if I need a nap, it's because I need a nap, you know? Okay, okay. I hate that jump so much. I have to psych myself up for it. Yeah, double cut. Oh, only one that time. Sad. Come on, Yordi! Hurry! We got places to be. Yeah, I missed the second double cut. The run's basically dead at this point. Oh, Yorda, let's not make this a habit this run, okay? You're gonna let go of me on the next sky bridge, and we're gonna die. If only the other one was that low stress. Why can't I go through here? What's happening? That was super weird. Alright, come on, Yorda. You ready? Yeah. Oof. Closer than I would like. Okay, honey, I guess you stay there, I suppose. Okay, I need to come back and get this sword, I'm pretty sure, because we're gonna need to cut something in a second. Come over here, Yorda. The ladder's over here. Come on. But I am certainly not going to begrudge just taking a sword with me. Anyway. Because I like having the sword. Yeah, because... Yorda? Honey, I kind of expected you to be over there. Because we can get the sword at, That was my bad. That was not very good. We can get the sword when we hit the lever, but the timing is, like, so tight, right? I always forget that we can't skip this one. Anything with shadows, I think that you can't skip. Villain, hello! Thank you for the resub. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? I remember I've done it once, Sancho, because I think I had that question in a run, And I was like, I could probably just get the sword. It's like no big deal. And then I happened to do it. And then I remember thinking like, oh yeah, you could just do that, so I'm gonna do that. And then the next couple of times that I did it, I died, you know? Just something as simple as like flubbing, grabbing the lever like right away is enough. I don't like how they're already down there. She's fine, right? Pretty sure she's fine. Yeah, I mean, if she wasn't fine, we would already be dead, so. Oh, guys, stop hassling me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me get down on the floor and I will stab you in the face. She's here. Donk. Give me Yorda. Okay, cool. Yeah, things are still going all right for me. That being said, I think the last 3 runs, Mr. Clippy has come through the bridge, so that was super low for some reason. So yeah, we're just gonna... There we go. I know what I did that caused it to be low, so I just fixed it. But yeah, we have to get through that arena before we can truly say anything. But yeah, I mean, if this were the Fecta, I would be really, really happy with this, you know? Because I would actually like to take the world record in the Fecta, please. But in order to do that, we need a decent eco, 150 or lower. And I need to not get hung up on Argus. Hey Temp, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Boy, just get up there. It is habit to just call him boy. Yorda, honey. Come on, baby girl. She'll be here. Is this too high? Whew. Okay, I don't like it, but whatever. We're in here. Nope, 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 nope. Here we go. Oh, one too far. It's alright though. Either one works, so. Come on, Yorda. Alright, she made a decent chunk of the journey without me calling her. Oh, nice. That's nice to know, Sancho, because I always just, like, don't touch anything until he comes to a complete stop, you know? Because I don't want to just yeet myself off of there. Oh, she doesn't need to come with me. I'm not entirely sure why I'm bringing her. mean, she'll show up. It's no big deal. Hi, Yordi. Come on, honey. Grab my hand. Let's go. Nope. Nope. Well, she's in there. Jeez, that was rough. Yorda. Yorda! Come on. Come here. Yeah. Oh, but now she's here. Look at that. She just teleported onto here. I just wanted to try to be swaggy and get that jump really quickly. There we go. Look at her go. And she went back down. That's okay. Yes, we turned Yorda to stone while we just sat there and stared at her from a bench. So the only thing we have left to do is lose Stick. So actually, Sancho, you said that if you don't jump back across to meet Yorda, eventually, after like an agonizingly long time, the bridge does just like fully retract, right? And ICO dies, I think, right? So does Yorda's side not retract anymore? It's very dramatic. Yeah, so, oopsie, too far, too far. So Yorda's side doesn't do anything. Ergo, Yorda will not die. You know, we should just do that. If it didn't require that we lost Stick, we should just, when Yorda's like on the ground, we should just run fully to the other side of the bridge and be like, nah, we're just leaving. Bye! Alright, to this day in a speedrun, I have never taken more than 2 tries on pump jump, and one of these days it's gonna happen. Is today the day. I can't be god tier forever. Come on, Yorda. I would appreciate if you followed me, actually. Otherwise, you're just gonna stay in here forever. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Alright, second try. We continue our streak. There will be a day when the strength of my pump jump fails, but it is not this day. Why did we mess up there? Whatever. You are to go play with birds, but not too far, okay? Stay where I can see you. Don't talk to strangers. Oof, I never like that. I very much dislike that. We're on this side, so I guess we'll pull. It's gonna suck when we are done. But sure, I guess. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if we're just falling down. Okay, apparently it does matter. Excuse me. Jeez. Just let me out of here, please. Ah. Come on, Yorda. Get down here. You can fall down on your own. I figured you just pushed because it was really hard to get onto the side that I ended up on. And so you're like, we might as well push instead of, like, fiddling around to go around it to pull. I see now. Okay, so she got grabbed for me here last time and it sucked. And in fact, I'm so scared that I'm just gonna save. Doesn't take that long to save. Like, it takes time on the splits, but we're not spending nearly as much in-game time as we are. You know? Alright, cool. We're done. Come on, Yorda. Let's go. Oopsie. Alright, you stay here. Alright, come on, Yorda. I'm a little off to the side, and so I'm a little concerned, but I guess I fixed myself. I mean, that guy was on the box, and I don't like that. It was a little spooky, if we're being real. Come on, honey. Get up here. Yeah, but the worst remains. Maybe, well, I guess that's not true. I was gonna say maybe that's why I like Last Guardian, because unlike Shadow and ICO, like, there isn't like one really, really annoying RNG puzzle a long way into the run, but that's not true because there's Cage. Ueda, why do you do this? I mean, Shadow's kind of the worst because it's the latest. You know, you have some of the hardest stuff to do very late into the run. Whereas like Last Guardian, technically Cage is like 2/3 of the way through. Which isn't quite so bad. Thanks for the boop. We don't really have reptiles on stream to boop today because we're just looking at Dingleberry's butt. As you do. When I get a chance, I'll see if maybe Tonberry is more visible. Heh. Cool. Thanks for the lizard treats. Probably I should have put the camera on Gladio today. Because I can hear him banging around in there. So I know that he's like out and about. Okay, Yorda. Here we go. I'm glad that she actually came to meet me. That's nice. Usually she just stands there and kind of stares. Yeah, Gladio's so fast. That's the thing. He's so fast and he likes to hide. So, like, he'll be out, and then 2 seconds later he'll be gone and he'll be under his log again, so. Sancho, those shadows are not moving, right? The shadows that just appeared. They're not moving at any point during this room, right? So, like, it doesn't affect their positioning, how fast you complete this room. Oh, I wish you could just jump over the ledge here. I have to imagine that people who were working on super jumps spent a lot of time right there trying to just get over that fence. Because that's the end of the game. For people who aren't familiar, that little spinny thing down there was like, I don't know, 10 minutes from the end of the game. Yorda, get in the elevator. Yorda, move. Oh, wow. Really? There was a shadow? I never could have predicted that. Get in here. What a goober. I still think we would have been too slow and that shadow would have shown up like right about now. But yeah, it's related to their previous positions. It's not like they're moving the entire time that you're in there. They don't even exist, I don't think, when you're in there. Stop. Alright, come on, honey. Just... Yorda. Do not let go of my hand. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Hey, less than an hour here? I'll take that any day. I die here all the time, and I'm very scared. But we just saved. That's what matters. Is there a berry elsewhere? Tonberry was out. Where did he go? The world will never know, apparently. That's not lit, right? Or else I was about to explode myself. Yeah, there we go. Yuck. And jump, skip, jump. Hey, we actually made it up during the cutscene this time. I'm waiting for this camera, because even once the camera is changed, it's still super easy to die to that jump, and I don't know why. Hey Shavil, how you doing? Nice to see ya. How have your streams been, by the way? I keep meaning to catch them, and then stuff always happens. Like I get clients who need to talk to me or whatever. You know what? No. ICO, I swear to God. We left her back here. I'm just saving again. I'm sorry. ICO, sit down. Because this is the part where I most commonly die. Just do it again, you know? Alright, come on, Yorda. You and me. Let's get through here. Well, I'm glad that at least you're done with it. That's better than just now having to go into it, right? Okay, she'll do this on her own. Well, you know, you were just in a very long meeting. I think that, you know, she's a little overdue for her pets. Come on, I landed on top of that box. Don't give me that. I'm fortunate in that, you know, since I operate my own business, I get to make my own business's rules. And that includes that I do not take phone calls or video calls. Part of it is because of my ears. I don't know why I'm moving this. And part of it is just because I hate them. Most of it is because of my ears, though. But as an added benefit, that means that people can't monopolize my time with stupid things that could have been an email, because they have to be an email. Because I've worked with clients before who think that they have, like, complete free access to your time, and it's like, no. No, I'm not doing this. Figure it out, condense it into an email, and send it to me. Ooh, that was actually really close to dying. That's why we saved. Come on, Yorda. Okay, honey, I really need you to do this correctly, okay? Are you here? He's here. Honey, come on. Across right now. Let's go. And then get away from that guy. And then over here. Because I've never had it happen, but apparently that guy can, like, glitch over to the box, or, like, Yorda gets glitch caught or something. And then you're just, like, doomed. So. Cool. We're in here. It's so nice when you work with clients who don't waste your time. They're worth their weight in gold. Just people who can be like, okay, I'm sending you this thing, do it. And you're like, okay, thanks. And then that's it, you know? I've made 2 safety saves for nothing in this run. There's saves that I wouldn't normally make. Yeah, whenever possible, I will do things through text. And like I said, some of it is because I just prefer to do it that way, but a large part of it is just because of the ears, you know? I have to be very, very picky with what kind of voice calls I do. And that's kind of why I've not done as many marathons, you know? Because marathons require, like, you having a host in your ear and having tech check and all that going on. And that's not their fault at all. Like, it's something that needs to happen, and I wouldn't ask them to treat me any differently, but at the same time, like, it gets tiring. Like, that year that I did, like, 40 whatever marathons, I was very, very tired. I didn't even know you could grab that. What I do for clients, I'm an editor and a writer. More so, I'm a writer now these days. Editing got really crunched during COVID. Like right at the beginning, 2020. because, you know, people were obviously looking for ways to cut their costs. And for the vast majority of companies, they were like, Yorda, where are you? We need to go, like, right now. For the vast majority of companies, they were like, I speak English, therefore my writing doesn't need to be proofread, you know? So they cut a lot of editors, and I picked up a lot more writing in the meantime. We absolutely do want this save here. This is not a safety save. This is an I do this every single time save. Yeah, I saw. That's what made me ask Shavil, because I saw that you were live yesterday at like a time that I didn't expect it, and I was like, oh, it's Shavil. Yorda, honey, could you get over here, please? Yes, both doors are cut open. Thank you, Sancho. Yeah, I have a very specific little setup that I do for marathons to like mitigate how fatiguing it is. And I do the same things whenever I'm in like a voice call with somebody. Like next week, I'm gonna be in a voice call with somebody. And I have a special little setup to reduce how difficult that is. Come on, Yorda. I need you to climb this ladder, okay? For some reason you didn't do it last time, and I'm gonna need you to do it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'll get the sword when I come back. Do not. Nope. Okay, I want to get her like fully in here, otherwise she's liable to actually like follow me back out. Okay. I wish I could save again after having accomplished all that, but we can't. So yeah, I need sword. Hey, I actually made that jump. So once we're past this, I will feel a lot better. This is the hard part. Yeah, I haven't gone back to watch some of the runs that were like, whoopsie, overnight for me, you know, that I didn't get to see. Journey being one of them. Like, I went through and I highlighted them because I'm admin for Meteor and that was like my job. But I haven't watched the ICO run, I haven't watched the Journey run. Okay. Just play it cool. Didn't even think about that jump because I wasn't gonna psych myself up about it. Not me just having died there a bunch. You know, Sancho, I still remember with a mixture of grumpiness and pride that when I was playing Eco for the first time, I like very nearly found what the lightsaber thing or whatever. 'Cause I was like, there's something weird about this wall, right? And then I really tried to figure it out, and I was very close. I didn't. Okay, I have to focus. Let's just get through this. I'm not doing any jumpies or anything with the bomb. You have to, like, make them be good jumpies, I think, in order for it to be better. And I don't know how to do that, so... That seems like it took forever. Yeah, it sounds like you had quite a journey, Sancho. Hi, Yorda, you're right here. Okay, we're almost there. Honey, no! Okay, let that be the thing that went wrong. Alright, we went through the door. I feel like that was pretty decent. Buddy. He clipped! Don't clip me, bro! We're good. He came up through there. And an absolute troll, man. Oh, Yorda, no! I knew it was only a matter of time until she did that. That's alright. I'm gonna light one of these so that we have the fire for later. Alright, Yorda. Come here. That was risky. I feel like that was actually risky, and I should have just gotten off and tried to pull her back on instead of calling her, because I feel like she would have just potentially missed again. Okay, so I don't need a sword or anything. I think I just literally leave. It's the less risky way to just get her to walk on like that? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we just leave. Hey, Yorda! GG. And then I don't think any shadows happen at this bridge. So, we're just fine, whatever. Yeah, so I guess, Sancho, can you check my time? Like, I don't think it's that good. Because, execution-wise, I wasn't doing anything, like, super amazing. Except for just I got lucky and got the skips, you know? But the problem is, you know, I haven't done endgame for a while. So even if we are on a decent pace, there's, like, no guarantee that I'm gonna actually capitalize on it. Because, like, I don't... It's waterworks. I hate waterworks. But don't tell me my time until I get through this shadow room one more time, or else I'm gonna jinx it and we're gonna ruin everything. Yorda, I swear to God. Honey. She has let go of my hand more times in this run than she has in the last year. And is it my fault? Yes, but no, it's not. It's her fault. Okay. Yorda, please. Every step is one step closer to never having to deal with this room again for the rest of this run. Okay, down the stairs. Don't let go of my hand, honey. Okay. We're good. I lost a ton of time in the last bad ending to that, so yeah. It's gonna be slower? Okay. I would honestly kind of prefer that. Because then we can get a decent companion begun. Hopefully. Aggro. The reason that I lost a ton of time there was because we failed at Mr. Clippy. Twice, I think, actually. So... Go, Yorda! Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and venture to say that we lost, approximately 12 minutes. Well, okay, I guess like 10 minutes, right? Yeah. Cool. Stick, no! Donk. Okay. While this is playing, I get up and go change to Shadow of the Colossus. I'll be right back. Shadow of the Colossus already in there? Just kidding. My bee. Home screen, please. I just put Shadow in there. Where is it? I don't remember if we stopped the timer in between, so I'm not going to. It'll be more accurate to not stop the timer and then find out we were supposed to than stop the timer and find out we weren't supposed to. So I'm just gonna leave it running. Hey, ICO doesn't die. Oh, that's a lie, actually. I've lied just now to you, and I'm sorry. He absolutely dies when Yorda dies. Continue. Okay. Aggro, you here? Come here. Come on, Aggro, let's go. Kia! I forgot temporarily how to do the parachute. Okay, I haven't done this since the last time we did a companion be gone. Hopefully this doesn't take that long. Oh, well, okay, there's one already. Way to go, aggro. This is the remastered version of Shadow of the Colossus. This is the only version that I play. Alright, here comes aggro again. Donk, okay. But yeah, no, this game is beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's a ground-up remaster. And they did a wonderful job with it. Oh no! Alright, we're gonna actually just stand here. I was a little too far away. Third time is supposed to be the charm, but... Come on, aggro! We need to be far enough away that she doesn't try to actually just come down the cliff face. Like the way she's supposed to. The way you're supposed to get to this beach. Aggro, you're being a real troll right now. What's happening? We're trying to get aggro to fall. Aiden, who was here on Tuesday for the task, was the one who discovered this. There she goes, there she goes. That's the right spot. I don't know if she... Depends on whether we keep whistling. Stop whistling. We're still whistling. I mean, she's not down here. Ah. Ayo! Here she is. We've done it. Okay. I'm so sorry, aggro. No, I have to put Last Guardian in. I'll be right back. Where's Last Guardian? Thank you. Alright. Hey, Jade. Yes, we are murdering every companion. I'm sorry. Hey, PDO. Yeah, it's near Dirge, so there's this beautiful beach. If you go past the normal way that you would go to Dirge, if you go through his cave and go past it, there's this lovely beach and this skinny little like pathway that leads down to it. The minimum number of falls required to kill aggro there are 3. Because I guess of how her health works. But we got either 4 or 5, I don't remember. Aiden is the one who knows the most about it, because he's the one who found it. Okay, now all we have to do is just do a bad ending. We have so much time saved. This is such a good companion be gone. I want to cash in on this time save. Jade, I won't throw you off a cliff. As long as you're nice. Oh, we got Moldy Trico! Yay! Glorious. Apparently that's the save that we're on. So yeah, so far we just finished ICO, like, cause Shadow takes like, you know, 5 minutes or something. So we killed Yorda on purpose, which kills ICO. We had to wait until we dropped Stick. And then we took out Aggro, and now we're gonna do bad ending for Trico. So to me, all of the hard parts of the run are done. Because Last Guardian is like my game, so I could do this in my sleep. And now it's just very relaxing. Oopsie. I say it's very relaxing and then I super mess up. Wonk. Ouch. Jeez. We'll see about Windmill when we get there. Right, Treeks? I'm just gonna throw both of these to him. Like, you're supposed to wait for both. It's fine. We'll spend time waiting here, or we'll spend time waiting there. Oh, that was so close to being 2 at once! Not gonna lie, that's kind of why I did it. Because I wanted to see if I could make that happen again. I am so hungry. You might be able to hear my stomach. Also, Trico was kind of a troll there with his ear. Whatever, this was not super fast. No biggie. Cool. PDO, what are you excited about? What are you waiting for? Oh, Solar Ash. Nice. I still haven't played that game, but I'm 99% sure that I would really, really like it. I'm also 99% sure that Husbando got it for me for Christmas. So hopefully I'll be able to play it soon. We were sitting on the couch last night, and Husbando was complaining because he was trying to get me a gift card to get my car detailed. Because my car is kind of scungy. And, wow, we're actually losing a decent amount of time here. Probably some of it has to do with how long it took me to put the game in. But anyway, I knew that I was getting that gift because I helped him like pick out the place that was gonna do the detailing and stuff. But he was begrudging that the gift card hasn't gotten here yet. And he just forgot that I was there and was like talking out loud to himself about all the other things that he's still waiting for me. And I was like, he was like, yeah, okay, this and this, and then the bracelet. And I just kind of sat there quietly, and after like 2 minutes I was like, hey, what bracelet? And he was like, what? He like panicked. He didn't realize that he had just been talking out loud. So I guess I'm getting a bracelet. Which, I mean, I guess I knew that because we send stuff to each other as gift ideas, and I sent him that, so sure. Alright, because of how much time we've lost, I'm gonna go, like, extra far and make sure we get that checkpoint. Ah, come on, long grab. You munchkin. Osmondo's the best. There. Cool. I don't quite know why we lost that much time. I didn't do that bad at the beginning barrels. But whatever. Yeah, it could be because I don't remember if I paused or not during the splits. And I chose not to pause this time because, like I said, it will be easier to figure out the accurate time if I don't pause and then determine that I should, versus if I do pause and then determine that I shouldn't have. So I figured I would just let it run. Draco, buddy! You look like the top of a pond that hasn't been moved in the last 45 years. You're covered in mold, my guy. Yeah, I mean, it's a PB regardless. A very large one, because ICO went so well. So... Oh, that was beautiful. That was a really, really nice run through here. No stumbles. Kept our momentum fully the entire time. I need to redo that for the task. Because we have a little stumble in the task. I was smart this time, okay? And I took notes during the task this time, like while it was playing. So that I didn't have to be like, I wonder what I can improve. And that was also very fast. Way to go, Trico. Are you inspired by your task performance? I want to get the task below 240. But boy, there needs to be something significant discovered in order to do that, I think. I think right now, the max I could see shaving off of it is an additional probably like minute 30, maybe 2 minutes. And that's not enough quite to get it below 240. Don't leave without me. Don't leave without me. Okay. Ouch. Excuse you. I have no concept of how fast this was. Like, down to exactly, but... I mean, this was probably like a 9:45 exit to the cave, which is certainly decent. Yeah, all I needed was to be there. It didn't matter where. But it was my mistake, because you shouldn't try to jump right when the checkpoint loads back in. You should, like, walk forward and let the boy fall. Or else you're not gonna make it quite. So, my bad. I set myself up for almost missing Trico there. Dingleberry, you know, you could, like, move at some point. Hey, I don't know. I complain when the reptiles move, and I have to keep moving the camera, and then I complain when they don't move, so... Man, Trico, I got your ears and everything, didn't I? When I painted you green. I'm gonna take this a little bit safe. I'd rather do it safe than die. Cause yeah, I mean, we're ahead by a decent amount, but I don't wanna bleed it for no reason, you know? Trico is, however, already following me. I can tell by the vibration in the controller. Which is not super ideal, but that's okay. Yeah, that's definitely what it is, Cheville. 100% intentional. He's green like Christmas colors. You're right, though. I should totally paint Trico green and red. For, like, other stuff that we do. Hey, Shade Strike, nice to see you. Actually, what happened was the ICO went really, really well. As Sancho pointed out, I got all 5 of, like, the RNG-based skips. It went super well. Well enough that Sancho was kind enough to look on speedrun.com and see if I should just actually continue the run. And, like, postpone Companion Be Gone. You know. Yeah, aggro was a couple cycles slower than she could have been, but that's okay. Hey, Treeks, where are ya? Oh, that's a great place to be, my dude. Look at you. In all your green bean glory. I am not gonna complain about that. Yeah, it could have been a little bit faster, but anytime that Trico doesn't have to turn around, that's good in a run. Anything other than that is just, like, explicitly task territory, like, whatever. So I feel that I may have burned my very good eco run on Companion Be Gone, and then when we get to the Trifecta in January, it's going to be a catastrophe, but we'll see. That's what I would like to think. I would like to think that it was just a warm-up. Because like I said, I most often PB on D-Rust, so the solution is just to not touch eco again until the Trifecta, and then I'll be okay. For some reason, in these splits, I deleted all of the splits between Lake and U-Wall. There's like multiple splits that we could have done there. Oh, Treeks, why did you do that? I'm gonna need you to do it again. You, like, gave up halfway through. Never. Shavil, I refuse. panicked for a minute that I had reset too early. Hey Trico, look at me. We stopped him from turning around there, which is good. Hi, buddy. Look at your glistening little eyeballs. Come here. Don't step backwards. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Look uppies. Uppies, thanks. Alright, we are already well on our way here. Kinda didn't want to land on my butt. Whatever. Chico also got decently close to that eyeball. We don't want him to do that because that's gonna impact his pathing following me into this corridor. And if he steps too far to his left, he'll trigger this little scripted thing. Hey, buddy. Trigo? Yeah, see, he triggered it. You can just tell by his posture. Ah, that's 45 seconds lost. That's okay, though. Hey, Treeks. I need you to calm down, my dude. Hey. Hi. Come here. You coming? Okay. That was not that bad. He actually overcame that relatively quickly. Trico, my finger's getting tired of calling you. Get up here. Because it's the same button to call Yorda. So after all of this together, my finger's getting tired. Who just sneezed? Bless you. Oh, it was Morty. Hi, buddy. Morty is actually moving for once. Yeah, you'll see that we'll lose time here. Because unless Trico also got stuck in the last run. So I think the next Treeksmas thing that's happening is the blindfolded run, right? I think. I say as if I'm not the one who made the schedule. But that should be next Tuesday, I do believe. And in the meantime, of course, the goal of Treeksmas is to get people to play Last Guardian. So if you've never played this game, give it a try. We have short categories like Windmill. The Windmill, the average person will take between 12 and 15 minutes to do that. So don't be intimidated by the fact that any percent is like 3.5 hours. You can do Windmill for 15 minutes. Oh, we didn't do the Windmill! Speaking of. Yoink. So yeah, we lost a little bit of time there to Trico getting stuck on that cutscene trigger, but he came out of that very fast, so. Let me see here. Yeah, so next week is gonna be blindfolded Last Guardian with Sancho, who is here in chat. We're gonna see how far Sancho can guide me in presumably like an hour. And I would like to believe that I can do like decently well just like knowing what's what, you know? Like if Sancho just points me in the right direction, I'm hoping that I can do a decent amount of it without further guidance. But we shall see. My hubris will come back to bite me. So we'll do a blindfolded run, and then that's actually the only Treaksmas event next week. But, like, I guess what I mean to ask is, for Platinum percent, which, if you've never watched that before, that takes about 12 hours. I know that people really enjoy just, like, hanging out during that run, and it's super chill. I'm gonna get Taco Bell because I always do. I need to eat at some point during 12 hours. That is currently scheduled for the 22nd of December. How many of you who would be interested in watching Plat Percent are already doing holiday travel on the 22nd? Basically, if anybody. Because, like I said, we're not doing anything next Thursday. So I could move the Plat Percent if a bunch of people are traveling, you know, that close to Christmas. I'll be traveling from my bedroom to my home office. Alright, well, you know, I can see how daunting of a journey that would be, so maybe we'll have to move it. 2 flights of stairs. Cheville, don't you dare. Don't you even dare. You know, I was gonna make fun of you for dislocating your shoulder on the stairs, but I don't think I've ever actually told this story. Earlier this year, it was this year, surprisingly, Husbando was lying on the ground, just petting the dog. Like, he wasn't doing anything super energetic, he was literally just lying there. And the dog, like, went over to his other side, so he rolled over and reached to keep petting the dog. Broke his rib. Just lying on the floor, rolled over, broke his rib. How does that happen? So I can't make fun of you for dislocating your shoulder because, you know. Also, look at this fight real quick. Oh, there's a helmet on those. Come on. But that fight was like hella fast though. That was pretty close to the task. He was just like bam, 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 done. Yeah, you see, Sancho? Like, what's happening? Are we just getting too old? I made the jump to that chain without being able to see, and I'm glad that we made it. This was really, really fast. Very near TAS. Obviously not as good as TAS, but very near TAS. Apparently we also had a really good one in the previous run, or I just split early in the previous run. I mean, we probably had helmetless helmet skip last time. I've switched to hitting the Call Trico button with my thumb because I just can't even. Of course, also, if anybody can think of like a meme thing that I should do next Thursday, let me know. Maybe we can think of some cutesy little Last Guardian meme run. Treeks did pretty good in this scripted section. He didn't really putz around too much. Are you on the right pillar? I guess you are. And we're not gonna be able to make it because the boy decided to be a dunce. I'm not gonna reset, like, we're just gonna do this. Always a close call trying to get those vines, but with practice it's decently consistent. And on the bright side, at least I know the pot's gonna close. The location of that split and the fact that I only gained like 2 seconds tells me that we didn't get it last time either. Hey, buddy. Like, I split doing exactly the same thing last time, you know? See, you already took King Louis from the Jungle Book. That was the one I was gonna say. Did y'all ever watch the live-action Jungle Book? I actually kind of liked it. I feel like among the live-action Disneys, it actually like tried to tell a different story, and so it was worth watching because it did something different, you know? I liked it. And I mean, you know, what's his face? Christopher Walken is King Louis, so that was something. See, Ryan, I have been trying to get Husbando to watch the live-action Lion King with me, because I've seen it. And for those who don't know, oh boy. Well, at least we're down here. For those who don't know, Lion King is my favorite Disney movie of all time. And much like The Legend of Dragoon, I can quote Lion King from beginning to end without stopping. So obviously I was critical of the live action version, but I was like, eh, you know, whatever, I'll watch it. It's bad. It's bad, and I want him to watch it with me because I want him to be just as flabbergasted as I was. Yeah, I mean, Lion King is completely CGI. Can you feel the love tonight in the middle of the day? Yep. So the problem for me with Lion King live action, I guess spoilers, if you care, they removed the point of the movie. The point of the story of The Lion King is, yeah, sometimes the past can hurt, but you either run from it or learn from it. That's Trico, can you please My bro. Yeah. Oh, look at that. She's up there. Wow. Spooky. Can we go? Like that's the point of the animated movie. And they took that out. Like, why would you do that? So it kind of defeats the point of the whole movie. They also tried to make Shenzi, like, a thing. And it's like, this is pointless. And then you have Nala singing Spirit, this new has-to-be trendy pop song, as Simba is returning home instead of the absolutely banger track that normally plays. So, like, she didn't get a song. She's just singing over Simba, you know? Yeah, I kind of liked Jasmine's. Speechless, right? Aladdin was not half bad. Although I would, speaking of Aladdin, speaking of Aladdin, because now we're in Disney, if you have never seen Twisted, which is this not official, like not officially licensed Disney play musical thing about Jafar, watch it. It's free online. I'll actually link it in my Discord if somebody like reminds me. I can't remember the name of the group who does it, but they do lots of similar things like that. It is really, really good. Just suspend your disbelief for like the first 20 minutes and it's good. But yeah, I liked the song Speechless well enough, which is, you know, Jasmine's song. It did its job as like just a catchy, this is kind of nice, whatever. The way that it was presented in the movie was lame, and I didn't like that. Like everything just, like stopped moving, you know? By making the curse actually kill everyone, now Belle has to love Beast. It's not her choice. That's true. I liked in Beauty and the Beast that they... I guess spoilers for like all of the Disney live action movies. I liked how they actually like made a little bit of a backstory, I guess, for the witch lady. You know, that everybody was like mean to her and stuff, and she actually existed outside of the context of just being mean to Prince whatever his name was, the Beast. And I liked Gaston. I liked Josh Gad just in general, because he was Elder Cunningham in the Book of Mormon as well. And I like him, so I thought he was great as LeFou. But Javille, I'm sorry, you can butcher me for the way I just pronounced that. LeFou, yeah. Yeah, it's LeFou, right? But I still kind of am incapable of seeing the guy who played Gaston as anything other than the dude from The Hobbit. Aw, Trico, don't mess up, dude. Buddy, stop. Okay. Okay, this is just what we're doing now? Well, at least he ran down here? That's something. Hey, armor guy. If you could speed up the process by running down here, that would be great. Let's go. Come on. Trico messed up, so let's fix it. Hey, Treeks. Look what I brought you. Thanks. Okay, Trico is being a goober. We're just gonna reset. It's risky to reset when that fight goes that way, where Trico gets stuck in the hallway. But we have enough time, it's okay. He was Dracula? They had Peter Jackson as guest on. I can never remember what Peter Jackson looks like until I think of his face munching that absolutely gigantic carrot in Bree in Fellowship of the Ring, because that's his cameo for that movie. Hey, thanks, Streaks. Cool. That was quick. Oh, I'm sorry, Jade. I'm sorry. I have not. I went through a quick stint of watching a ton of, like, not officially licensed musicals and stuff, but never that one. I quite like musicals, though. So usually they have to be decently bad for me to actually not like them. That being said, I hate with a passion Jesus Christ Superstar and Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat. And it's not because they're Bible ones, like, obviously. I just really, really did not like them. You love cats, right? Don't even try, Shavio. Don't even try. I do love cats. And you are not getting me to talk about it for the next hour. I just felt like Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat, nothing was like happening. I don't know, maybe I just watched a bad performance of it. Splat. But like, there's just like people talking and nothing's really happening, and then there's just a guy face down on the ground and it's like, why? Jesus Christ Superstar, it is wild. That's a good way. That's a good way to describe it. I like the concept. I think that it takes itself a bit too seriously. Gethsemane is a really good song. Yeah, I know, the whole musical is singing. It's the sing talking is what I'm talking about, you know? Like expository singing. But I guess most of musicals is like expository singing. Kind of the point, right? I also pretty strongly disliked Avenue Q, which I did not expect. But I kind of really didn't like it. For me, I think it was like kind of the dissonance between like there being people and there also being puppets. And I thought that it would get better, like as you just kind of suspend your disbelief and you're in that world for a while, and it just kind of never did. As weird as it is to say though, I really liked the really raunchy guy up in his apartment. He was like my favorite character. And I mean, it's got some good songs. Obviously, If You Were Gay is a very famous one. so is everyone's a little bit racist sometimes. I'm actually quite fond of musicals. I think you'll find that I've seen a lot of them. We also saw Aladdin, like, on Broadway. That was kind of fun. The genie was kind of the point of the whole show. He carried it. But they give a little bit more complexity to Aladdin, like his friends he has actual friends, and they're like not cool with him being a jerk either, you know? If Trico had taken out this one directly underneath me, that would have also been like a pretty close to task fight. I guess there's one in the background though. I'm trying to think what other musicals I've seen recently. The first time I watched Into the Woods, I hated it, and now I'm actually pretty fond of it. Hey, nice. Break my leg? I didn't. Beautiful. Conversely, I think that Rent is a very, very popular musical, and it has very good songs, obviously, like Seasons of Love, and I found it really boring. I appreciated what it was saying, but I found it very boring. Dear Evan Hansen hit a little bit too close to home for me, so I found myself engaged because, like I said, it hit close to home. Not so much because it was actually a good musical. See, this is why musicals are great. Because one person is like, I love Rent, and one person is like, Rent is bad. I feel like there's not that much of a huge difference like that for your average movie, right? And yet when you get to musicals, it happens like that. I've never seen the movie. So yeah, maybe that's why I think it's boring. But the music is good, you know? I've also seen Phantom live, and that was fine. It's Phantom of the Opera, it's what you'd expect. Maybe I should watch the film then. She ruined her voice on Wicked, didn't she? Because I remember watching interviews, camera please, of her talking about, you know, how brutal defying gravity is. Oh, so she was just like a naturally kind of good singer and just kind of went with that? That makes sense. I'm gonna reset this. It probably won't give us the checkpoint, but that's okay. Oh, it did. How generous. Yeah, we had the choice to see Wicked on Broadway, but we chose Aladdin and Book of Mormon because Osbando had, whoops, never seen Book of Mormon, and it's my favorite musical of all time. My god, do not watch it if you are soft of heart. It can be considered pretty horrifically offensive. But I like it quite a lot. It's one of those things where, like, yeah, it's offensive. People are gonna walk out. But you have to understand that this is satire, and it's satire done well, you know. And satire can still be harmful. So actually, it was really nice. When we went to see Book of Mormon, it was different than what I had seen because they've changed it, which is great. Because, you know, some of the cast, which if you're not familiar with Book of Mormon, the premise is that these Mormon kids get sent basically on a mission trip to Uganda. So a lot of the cast is people of color, right? And some of the cast came to the creators and they were like, hey, you know, some of these jokes are actually kind of punching down. And the creators were like, okay, let's fix them. You know, let's make them better. And they did. And it's different now. And it's great. And when you're working with something that sets out to be offensive like that, that's really important, you know? I agree. I think that musicals should be more accessible. What did they change? Well, they changed the name of the Mormon president of the church guy, because you know in the one song he says, in I Believe, he says, I believe that the president of the church, person's name, speaks directly to God. His name is different now because it's a different president than it is on the soundtrack. But for example, I think there are probably some things here that I think I messed Trico up. Probably some things in that musical that I shouldn't really say on stream, but there's the superstition, right, surrounding how you get rid of your illness. That's different now. It used to be just that Matumbo's tribe believed what you hear, right? But now, in the current musical that we just went to watch, they had changed it so that he got that misinformation from Facebook, you know, as a further critique. Oh, when, not what? Yeah, do you know when that changed? No, I don't know when that changed. I think it was decently recently because I hadn't watched the original like 10 years ago or something. Like it was fairly recent. Last 5 years probably. Yeah, Book of Mormon. I'm sorry, Trico, I'm not pushing because I'm talking about Book of Mormon. Oh my god, little boy, just get behind it in the direction I want you to. Book of Mormon is not for the faint of heart, but it's really, really good. You just have to understand that it's satire and that you need to take the whole thing, you know. Fine, Javier, I'll split. But yeah, they've changed some of it to be about misinformation and there was one line, boy, come on, referencing like what was it? Like beautiful and black, kind of, you know, referencing people's skin color and the assumption that because of their skin color, like black people are naturally beautiful or something, which the cast didn't really like, and so that has been removed. Things like that. It was nice to see them make changes so that the actual people of color who were affected feel more comfortable, you know? It hasn't aged well? Oh, that's too bad. It's always a shame when that happens. It's just the thing that gets people's attention about it and makes them walk out is it's just kind of shocking. You know, like what's the term that people use? It's not thankless. I can't think. There's a word that's like perfect, and I can't think of what it is. Like, it knows exactly what it's doing, and it expects you to know exactly what it's doing too. You know what I mean? Not tactless, although it is kind of tactless. Yes. Almost like unrepenting, Cheville. That's not the word I'm looking for, but it's the idea that I'm looking for. Unapologetic. That's the word I'm looking for. It knows exactly what it's doing, and it wants you to be on board, and if you're not, that's okay. You can just leave, you know? It's not trying to pander to anybody. It just is what it is. Irreverent is another good word for it. Yeah, for sure. Yep, that's exactly it, Sokasa. You can gauge how many people will stay through the end by how many people are still there when Hasadiga Iboi is over. Because some people will leave kind of towards the beginning when that church lady does that, like, really offensive, like, African dance. And some people are like, whoa, that's kind of yikes, and then they'll leave. Anybody who makes it through Hasadiga Iboi is gonna stay the whole time. Because that song is... If you're not prepared for it, that song is shocking, right? Right, but like, who reads enough about the Book of Mormon to go see it and isn't aware that there's gonna be... I don't even want to say humor like that. Like, that's just the story. It's not even necessarily always humorous. But part of the reason that I like Book of Mormon is because it's so stereotypically musical. And it knows that, and it really just plays it up. It leans completely into the fact that it knows that it's being super cliche in all of the things that it does. So, like, it has a song that, honestly, even kind of sounds like Defying Gravity. It has, you know, the song in the musical you have to have where the heroine sings her I Want song, and, like, it knows exactly what it's doing, and it's great. It is about a guy losing his faith, but he does it in a very maybe grating way. I mean, yeah, it's my favorite musical of all time, and I consider it to be very good. Oops, I can't do that. I can't do that. That was my bad. I messed up. I'm just ready to, like, keep going with Last Guardian, sorry. Yeah, we got a little distracted. I blame each and every one of you, okay? Yeah, the story behind the satire and all the humor is very much about someone going through a crisis of faith, yes. They... Elder Price is... you know, going through not only a crisis of faith, but a crisis of self-identity and all of that. Meanwhile, Elder Cunningham is also going through a crisis of identity. It just takes a slightly different form. Yeah, all I had to do was sit here, and I couldn't even do that, could I? The thing about Hamilton, right, is I think that Lin-Manuel Miranda is very, very good at the wordplay that he does. And I like it a lot. The Room Where It Happens is a really good song. Just Alexander Hamilton is a really good song. Guns and Ships, or whatever that song is called, is good. The problem to me was that if I had gone to see Hamilton in person, I would have hated it. Because I really, really needed subtitles in order to understand what was happening. You know? Because there's a lot of wordplay, it's coming at you really fast. Yeah, Lin-Manuel Miranda's a douche, unfortunately. Chico, could you fall? I'm losing like a ton of time that I didn't have to lose. So yeah, like, Hamilton is not one that I would go and watch. I just occasionally listen to like 3 songs. Yay, we did it! Somehow that was gold. Whatever you say. This was a really, really good bad handler. So I'm gonna... or companion be gone, so I'm gonna submit this. But yeah, I would not have enjoyed Hamilton if I went to see it. Somebody else brought up something else. That wasn't Hamilton, I thought. Oh, Les Mis! Hi, YouTube. Yeah, there you go. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. I really like Les Mis. I hated it the first time I watched it, and I hated it probably the 2nd through 5th time I watched it. And then something just kind of clicked, and I started to see more of like the humanity in the characters and some of like the depth of some of their stories. And I really saw how the music started to like play into that and all that. So my preferred way of... Let me mute the captions real quick. My preferred way of enjoying Les Mis is not actually to watch the whole musical. It is to watch this, and I will share it with you. This. That's the 10th anniversary concert for Les Mis. It has all of the songs, and it explains like what is happening without all of like the actual in between the songs parts. That's my preferred way to watch Les Mis these days, because it re-summarizes everything that you need to know, but it cuts out a lot of the faff that is like meh, you know? One Day More, to me, is one of the best songs in all of musical history. So, I like, as far as how it's constructed, it's what is that called? A madrigal? Is that what it's called? When all of these people are singing a whole bunch of different things all at once, but it sounds good. So that's... Yeah, Les Mis is long, fam. Yeah, and there's something poetic about... Right, Sancho? There's something poetic about Valjean going a significant portion of his life being like, no, I'm not Valjean, I'm not 24601, I'm a completely different person. And then hitting that high note when he acknowledges, I am Valjean, I am 24601, and he hits the high note at 24601. And he's like come back into himself, you know? Oh, that would be fun! If you could like actually get into a show, that would be fun. So as I hope that you all have learned, you can get me to talk almost forever about musicals. So, by all means, just bring that up at any point. It doesn't even have to be about cats. Yes, exactly, right? Rants don't have to be angry, and I did PB. So we continue the streak, you get me to rant about something, and then I PB. I did, however, rant so hard that I had to do the last split twice. So there's some give and take. But yeah, I love musicals. So we are actually gonna raid Hio because we basically never get to raid over there. They usually stream at a different time. I ranted so hard I any percented. Yep, that's exactly what happened. So thanks for hanging out with me, folks. I appreciate you. And next Tuesday, like I said, Sancho and I will be doing a blindfolded run of Last Guardian. Not the whole thing, probably. We'll see how far we get with a blindfold on. And if it's important to y'all that I do the Platinum % next Thursday instead of on the 22nd, let me know. I'm open to that. But I'm gonna throw us over to Kaio, who's playing Final Fantasy 15. I don't remember the last time that I've seen Kaio not playing Final Fantasy 15, so. But I appreciate all of you. Have a wonderful day, everybody. Say hi to Kaio when you get over there. And I will see you next Tuesday. Stay safe. Bye! Let me just do this again. Okay. Yeah, I thank this guy that you were here for one of these runs before because we were talking about eating cold hot dogs. This is the type of game for you if you like, you know, rhyme, journey, those sorts of things, you know. Artsy things with not too much abject story. This one has a little bit more abject story than something like Journey. We're just skipping all of it. But boy, I have not practiced this in quite a while. And there are actually a lot of glitches that I need to trigger, so we'll see how well I can remember how to do all this. That's what splits are for, right? To remind me where to go. I'd like to eventually post a time in this game. Like, I could just post my PB, you know, but I can do better. We all know how that goes. Oh, I just now realized I have the brightness cranked up for Last Guardian. Hopefully this game isn't too bright. I have yet to play Spyro on this new brightness. I'd rather not change it every time, but we'll see. was actually pretty decent. I was concerned that I wasn't going to be able to do that. Just because, like I said, I haven't practiced for a while. That was pretty decent. Also, if you notice, Morty is definitely, like, posturing at the camera. He's been watching it ever since I put it in. And he wants you to know that he is stronger than the camera. Don't you worry about it. He's got it under control. Quite as close to the well as I wanted to be, but I'm in it. Do I have to talk to this guy? Pretty sure I have to talk to this guy. Excuse me, dude. I think it's talk to every villager, so... Why am I facing that way? There we go. Got a little bit turned around. It's cool. I tried to trigger a glitch. I don't know. We'll see if it works. It didn't. I landed in a tree. That's okay. I was trying, if you start to fly during that cutscene, you can actually, like, fly while it's going on, and you'll be like a person instead of a bird, which is what I was trying to do, but I landed in the tree and turned back into a girl, so... Okay, if this is the temple thing that I remember, we have the potential to save literal minutes if I can just get this this glitch on like the first try. But it's been a while, so we'll probably lose a lot of time, and that's okay because we'll gain a lot of time later by doing literally anything else later, you know, better. There's gonna be really big swings because this is a newish run for me, so... Hi, Miss Danny. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see how many tries this takes me. I really don't like this one. I've never been consistent with it, even when I was practicing this a lot more. Sometimes I get it on the first try, sometimes, you know, I'm here for 10 minutes. So what we're trying to do, if you've never seen this run before, is trick the game into letting me fly indoors. I can't be a bird when I'm inside caves like this unless I do this. And I'm trying to land kind of on the edge of this piece of the world so that the game thinks that I'm, you know, falling, and then it gives me the ability to fly, is, I believe, how that works. And we'll have to do this multiple times. Things like this are why I've never really submitted a run this before, because, you know, I always believe that I can do better. And you can see, if I would have gotten this on the first try, how much time that would have saved. But there we go. Whoa. I am stuck. I don't want to be stuck. Please let me out of here. Thank you. Oh, jeez. That was one way to solve that puzzle. Hey, Thanatos. Thanks for stopping by. This one, yeah, is kind of like White Tower Skip for sure. In the sense that, like, if you get it, it's really great, but you can definitely solve this without it. But later on, when we try to do this in some of the other places, it's definitely necessary. Really? You couldn't just, like, land up there, please? Because later we're going to be skipping entire temples, and it genuinely, you know, takes 20 minutes to solve the temple otherwise. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well today. It is a really pretty game. Very simple in, like, a good way. No, no, no. No, no, no. I hate this corner. Just go around the corner and land up here. Bird. Hi, friend. Alright. We made it out. One way or another, we made it out. So yeah, some of the later temples take like 20 minutes to solve, and then you can solve them in 2 minutes if you're a bird, so those ones are definitely required. I just choose to do the bird trick here because I want to be better at it, you know? The wings. Pretty sure the wings are this way. It's been a while. Yep, okay, good. I was afraid that I had misremembered. I didn't get the trophy for that, really? Come on. Come on. Alright, wings. Don't need any of this. Go toward the curly. Okay. The clouds are literally the only thing I have to, like, track my progress about where I'm flying. And sometimes they can be a little bit disorienting. I'm gonna get this stuff in a little bit of a different order than my splits say. So I'm gonna skip these next couple splits. Because this makes more sense to me. So I'm gonna get Condor Condo first. Alright, so let me just skip that. Yeah, I'm hoping, Thanatos, that we get all the trophies. I don't really want to miss any, since this is Platinum %. Here. Kind of close. A little bit close. So yeah, the splits are not right now, because we went and got extra stuff and did it a little bit out of order, so. So after end archives will be that Condor Condo, and then we won't do that because we've gotten it already. That kind of thing. See, I've never played Myst, but I've heard really good things about it. I've definitely played Journey, which I really enjoyed. But I should check out Myst, because lots of people have said that it's a really good game. Oh boy. Oh my god, I got it on the first try. I am a legend. I am an unstoppable legend. I mean, obviously, the really good speedrunners will get it on the first try every time, but I'm new at this, so... Alright, where's the chain? Chain. Up, and around, and down. Now this elevator thing, I tell ya what, I have a really hard time with this. Necropolis? That's something I've never heard of. Alright, give me just a minute here. Oh, I actually kind of had it. Okay, I'm up here. Hypothetically, I could just, like, walk out a little bit. No! I need to get out of bounds. That's what we're doing here. We're very much trying to get out of bounds. There's a little, like, seam here that will let me go out of bounds. Normally, I feel like I was just able to... Yes, okay, great, great. Well, I'm under the world now. Not necessarily the fastest way to do this, but... You know... There's a very specific spot I have to re-enter the map in. And little bird here is not as easy to control as you might suspect. There. Okay. We made it. We made it. I did not even remotely split that elevator thing right, so... So getting first try on the bird in that place was kind of mitigated by the fact that I couldn't get myself out of that elevator. It's cool though. I like games that have the style of would it be graphics. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit graphics and it's kind of just like really simple gameplay, right? You know, it's... There's not really too much to it, which is good in a game like this, you know? Oh, okay, so is Myst kind of like The Witness? Is that what that game is called? Is it like a puzzle game, or is it like an exploration game, I guess? Also, we're skipping Condor Condo because we've already done it. Oh, I never remember where this is. It's over here, I think. Alright, Split Mountain. I remember. I remember. Didn't split Tales of Stone. Dang it, we saved time and I didn't split it. Yeah, okay. So I've heard people, talk about Myst as a really fun speedrun, but I actually kind of didn't really know what it was about. I had interest in The Witness. It's actually on my Steam wishlist, but I've never bought it. And so that might be an interesting thing to attempt, I guess. But the one thing that kept me from buying The Witness was that, a lot of people were like, this is just so many puzzles. And you have to, search really hard for the answers, right? It's not like the answers are self-evident. As I understand, the answers are, hidden in the world, and you have to be writing things down and stuff to remember answers to puzzles later and stuff like that, which is cool, but not necessarily for everybody, right? So I just hit L3 kind of out of habit because I wanted to sprint. What game is that? It's not Spyro, it's not The Last Guardian, it's certainly not this. Is that Dark Souls? No, that's the dodge button. What game lets you sprint with L3? Boy, sometimes all the games that I've played kind of come back and I don't know what one it is anymore. Okay, so here's where things get spooky. Once we start going into this snow place, you can see there are no more clouds. It's really, really hard for me to remember where it is that we need to go. We made it to this place, which is great. Is air fun for casual play? I enjoyed it. I mean, honestly, I kind of think it's a little bit better for casual play than it is for a speedrun. Because the controls are very... What's the word I'm looking for? Languid. They're very relaxed. And so for a speedrun, that can be kind of frustrating, but for casual play, it's pretty chill. Why are the loads taking so long? This is a loadless category. I would have to retime and get my loadless time, later. But it feels like these loads are taking a really long time. Similar to Boy and his blob. I appreciate that comparison. Okay, I really just want to be done with this north part. Because, boy, it's hard to keep track of where to go. This isn't so bad. This bit isn't so bad because you literally just head to the top of the map. It's coming back that is really challenging. I way overshot that. Let's try that again. This is another one that's really hard to get the flight. Realistically, there's only one place that to me is easy to get the flight. So basically, I'm gonna go and I'm going to try very briefly to fly. And if I don't get flight, we're just gonna solve this like normal. Because this is just really hard for me. I don't know why. Even during practice, I usually can't get flight in this place, so... Okay, so let's just solve this. You can get flight from either one of those jumps, so... What kind of game is this? Doesn't look like an RPG. It's kind of the quintessential artsy game, right? Like, it's just an exploration slash relaxation game. The purpose of the game is to go and collect these items to unlock the final place that you go. So it's, I guess you could call it an adventure game. I guess it would fit into that category. Last Guardian without the Trico? Yeah, basically. You're in it for the story and the environment, and not so much the gameplay. The main appeal of the gameplay is, hey, you get to be a bird. Which is, to be fair, cool. And if you're not trying to go fast, it feels really nice. Okay. The jump in Monastery, I have to get... I have to be a bird in Monastery. That takes a long time to solve. Like, from here on out, all of the temples take way too long to solve without being a bird. So, we gotta bird it up in here. How do I get to the place? I'm gonna go this way. That was not the right way. This is north. I gotta go north, right? And yet, somehow... Okay. The reality is, gotta look at my map, is what's happening here. No, what? Okay, except don't do that though? What was that? Thank you. Yeah, it's so easy to get turned around, I tell ya. Because there's no clouds anymore. You know, so sometimes you're just flying through open space. Also, I'm getting Ba from the past, after I get this thing, not before. So it's a little bit of weirdness probably in the splits. I mean, I'll be happy to be in the monastery just so that I'm not, you know, flying around up north. Where's my sheep? There he is. Okay. Oops. Didn't split that. My bad. Talking to the bear once we come out and then finding the bones are also confusing about where those are. After that, once we're back down to the normal cloud place, should be fine. I'm also not going to go for the crystal boost at the very end of the game. I'm just going to walk through. Okay. Let's see how quickly we can bird. How quickly can a person bird? Oh, right away! First try! Okay. In fact, I don't even remember where I'm supposed to go because I am not used to getting it that fast. It's this way, though. Nope, nope. Bird it up, but bird it up in the air. You troll. Just let me take this corner, please, and get up here as a bird. Thank you. Well, I made it. I was very concerned about getting bird here. Woo, wrong way. You can see that took me a lot longer previously by how much time we saved. Bye, whale friend. Okay. Gotta find the bear, which is gonna be a task because now we're going the opposite direction with no real visual guidance. Gotta find the bones, also challenging, and then we'll have one more temple where I have to go out of bounds. That one's easier. To go out of bounds, not to become a bird. Becoming a bird is always hard, but going out of bounds there at least is a lot easier. Okay, so this thing is behind me. I need to go, like, basically just straight ahead? Not really. Oh boy, it's gonna take me 6 years to find this bear. This kind of looks familiar. Okay. The bear's totally here. Is he not? He's totally here. He's like right here. Great. Okay. Okay. Challenge number 1 overcome. Found the bear. It's just so intimidating, you know, to fly out into that big, vast, unmarked land and be like, yeah, I know exactly where I'm going. But the beast belly really does concern me. Even when I was more practiced with this, I often had a hard time finding that. Okay. Why does this kind of not want me to stand here? Am I not doing this in the right spot? There we go. That was the easy bird bit. No, no, I'm done talking to you. That's very nice, bear. Yeah, okay, I can't make it through this cave. Okay, I'll feel a lot better once we find this beast belly thing. Because we come out of this and we go left. That much I know. But, you know, from here... No, no, no. Okay, hold on, hold on. There it is. Oh, thank God. Just had to course correct a little bit. Okay. So now I need to find... I'm kind of just looking around real quick. I need to go back to What's-Her-Face, which is this way. Now we have clouds. Now I can tell where I am. Hey, Sancho. How you been? Thanks for stopping by. I'm actually going to grab this on the way. Nope. Pull out your doohickey and do this. So that'll take a little bit of time from the split, because I don't think that I did that before, but it'll save time later when we don't have to do that to open the next temple. So little Dingleberry, I don't remember what her name is, runs away at some point, and we gotta go and find her and make sure that she's safe. So now we won't split Moon because we've already done it. It is really pretty, Sancho. I love this game quite a lot. If you don't want to be spoiled, I guess, like, just don't watch the end. Because the rest doesn't really tell you very much about the story until the end, you know? Oh, the puzzles? Don't worry about the puzzles. I'm skipping the puzzles. I'm skipping like 20 minutes of puzzles in this temple. I say confidently that I'm skipping the puzzles, when in actuality, what I mean is, I hope I'm skipping the puzzles. I hope I can bird it up. Oh, we actually have another temple behind this. I always forget that this temple exists. So, Sancho, don't look. I have to solve a puzzle. No, this one. This one? Pretty sure is the answer? Good. You can totally become a bird here, but it's really hard, and there's no sense in me trying the setup more than once when I can just walk down here. Like, at that point, you know, it just takes more time to become a bird. The sanctuary is the one I was thinking of, where it's like a 20-minute puzzle that you skip. This is such a small, real quick little place that I always forget that this exists. Okay. Well, our helpful little fox friend I did just catch said southwest of here, so that hopefully will help me remember. But actually, it's just coming out and going over a tree. So I think that I remember how to get there anyway. The hard part of navigating is over now that we're done with that stupid part up north. Alright, tree is over here. Over the tree. Southwest. Perfect. There it is. Easy to find once you're pointed in the right direction. It's pointing in the right direction that is the challenge. So yeah, we'll see how well I do with bird and going out of bounds here. But, like, it's not the best that I've ever done on this run, but I don't know. I might just submit this one anyway. I have to submit at some point. I can't just keep being like, oh, you know, I'll get better. Because then I'll never submit, right? Y'all know how that goes. I don't usually have too much of an issue getting flight in here. I actually really surprised myself early on with the other places that I got flight because those tend to cause a lot more problems. So I'm hopeful that this won't take too awful long. I guess I could have cheesed my way up this wall instead of going that way. I don't know that I've ever gotten this one first try, but we shall see. I mean, obviously it's possible to get it first try, because if you ever watch any of the really... Come on. Get up the rock. Any of the really good, you know, runners of this game, they zip through these things amazingly fast. Could you not? Could you not? Could you please just let me hop onto this rock? What? Are you kidding? What is the problem here? Get me on the rock, go around the rock, hop up here, hop up there. Wow, that was challenging. Alright, so there's Bird. Out of bounds? That was supposed to be out of bounds. 'Twas not, because the camera just decided that that was not the direction I was going. Alright. Out of bounds, please. Perfect. Where on earth is the thingy? You got a little disoriented is all. I gotta head through these. And then down... Not quite onto this. There we go. Close. Close. A little sloppy. Honestly, pretty sloppy. But, you know, we did it. I literally haven't done this speedrun in like 4 months or something, so... Not the worst. Yeah, I missed playing this, so I wanted to do it again. I love the design of this guy. He's so cool. Now, one concern that I have is because I got a little bit turned around in going to the north, going to the top of the world or whatever that's called. End of the world? I don't remember. Anyway, you have to fly through very specific spots in order to uncover all of the named areas of the map because that's a trophy. So I'm a little concerned that in getting turned around, I kind of skirted around one of those places, you know? Yeah, okay. Just checking. It's faster to check the map and make sure that I'm right than to be wrong and then fix it. Okay, so we'll find out if I missed any of those things once we start following this light that comes out from the obelisk. We have to stop real quick for 2 little animal friends who are very adorable. And then as we are approaching the final, like, giant monolith that we're going into, hopefully it'll pop with the cartographer trophy. If it doesn't, oh boy, I don't really know what to do. Okay, so there's a little family of crabs down here having a party without me, and I gotta go and say hi. So that's what that was about. Oh, that counted. Beautiful. It was, you know, delayed on the splits just because I flew so low and didn't get to split it myself for some time, but I'm glad that counted. Alright. Cartographer, please. Can I have it? Yes. Good. Crab rave. If you stop and watch them, they're having a blast down there. Okay, I am not going to try to bird. Because it's really hard and, like, honestly, it's like 90% chance, I feel like. Because this crystal will shoot you up into the air and you have to come back down, landing in such a way that you can trigger a glitch. But that's not entirely up to you, is it? You know? So, I'm just gonna go through. I'm not gonna spend time trying to trigger bird. Also, the soundtrack for this game is, like, awesome. If you need something to just work to in the background, this is great. It's really, like, come on, really? It's really concentration type music, you know? So this crystal here is the one that I would try to do that off of, I think. Pretty sure. But instead, I am just going to keep going. And I've gotten flight off of it before, but I'm talking, you know, 25, 30 tries. Or we could just, you know, walk and do it like you're supposed to. But yeah, y'all should really check out some of the people who run this in a more dedicated way. Seeing them get flight on the first try and all the crazy stuff that they do, the really optimized movement, it's all really exciting. Hopefully someday I can be more like that. Truth be told, I do not know how I did this run 2.5 minutes faster. I feel like I was never, like, great at this. I was just kind of average. And that seems like a kind of decent time. So time will stop once we get the plat here in a minute. He's so cool. This is actually not going to be a bad time. Because I didn't spend time trying to get the flight off of the crystal. Yeah. I saved almost 2 minutes by just simply choosing not to do that trick that saves, you know, 40 seconds or whatever. So, alright. I mean, it was a 52. My goal in the short term is sub 50, but thanks for the GG. Yeah, I haven't touched this run, like I said, literally in like 4 months or something. So this was basically a derust, and as a derust, the number of times that I got flight, like on the first try or pretty close to the first try, really surprised me. Yeah, it was a lot of gold for rust. It was actually kind of surprising. So I'm happy with that. Thanks for hanging out with me. A lot of times, you know, not very many people will join for air just because it's so chill and it's not, you know, the fast-paced speedrun that most people expect. So it was nice to have y'all around, and I hope that it was relaxing for you, because it's certainly relaxing for me. Who is streaming? If any of y'all have anybody that you like who is currently streaming, let me know while I search out a raid target. But in the meantime, don't forget that next week for Last Guardian, we're going to be doing true ending instead of any percent, so that should be a little more exciting than what we've been doing for a little while. I want to send you to Emre, but I'm not sure that she's like actually live. She might just be doing like a test. Let me see real quick. Oh yeah, no, she's live. She's live. Okay, so I'm gonna send you to Emre in that case. She's doing Hollow Knight because she's just absolutely amazing at Hollow Knight. So say hi and let her know that you're there and wish her some good luck for her day. But thank you everybody for joining me, and have yourselves a wonderful day and a wonderful time until I see you next, whenever that might be. Have a good weekend and stay safe. See you later, everybody.
vicious,
And you are the
nasty
dragon
treasure
that must
hoard.
defeat him.
But the gate
Bring him
will only
on.
open
I'm
if
ready.
you have found
Reach
everything
the
in the
exit
Dragon
in
Kingdom.
each of
Come
Nasty's
back
lands.
when you have
Then
reached
you can challenge the
100%.
Nork himself.
are you ready to go?
Okay. Hey, at least we did the sideways jump this time. Instead of just like running directly towards Rico. I don't know. We'll see how we're feeling today. I can always change it to a bad ending, you know, before we get to that point. Or we could just, like, suddenly run an IL. That also is fine. Come on, you little boy. Stop dancing. Hey, Shade. Nice to see ya. How you doing? I could have thrown that earlier, but whatever. Uh-oh. Missing that jump was not what I intended. Midwest was good. It was definitely like right on the edge of... Ooh, we bonked him. That's like perfect. It was definitely right on the edge of what I was, you know, comfortable with as far as being in person, and I think that had it happened even a week or two later, I would not have gone because of Delta, but... it didn't give me credit for the spear grab this time. But it was fun, you know, everybody was really nice, everybody was really helpful. That sort of thing. Whew. It was a bit weird, I guess, in kind of a good way, to have a live audience. Because, on the one hand, it's cool that they, like, clap when you do things, right? On the other hand, I felt way more pressure than I normally would to, like, do things or commentate in a way that would make them clap or make them happy, you know? And I was, by the time my run came up, I was exhausted. I had gotten on a plane at like 4:30 that morning. My run was at 7 p.m. I hadn't had anything to eat for the entire day. Like, you know. I was wrecked by the time that my run started. So in a different world, where COVID wasn't a thing, I would have gotten there, like, days ahead of time. And actually gone to the con. And, like, done the whole event. But as far as I was concerned, like, I was there to do my run, because I promised to do my run. But other than that, it was a bit too COVID for me still, you know? And like, a friend of ours is having a wedding next month. And we're still not decided whether we're going or not. Because, Draco, move your head, dude. Honey, move your head. The wedding is in Florida. Even if it wasn't in Florida, I still wouldn't feel great, but the fact that it's in Florida surely doesn't help. Like, I feel bad because, you know, they, I think, have already put off their wedding at least once. Because of COVID. But at the same time, like, I'm sorry, but you're in Florida and you're having kind of a big wedding and that squicks me out, you know? But I'm not the best person to ask about it because I wanted, for my own wedding, I wanted a really, really small wedding. As far as I was concerned, we could have gone to the courthouse. You know, that was the kind of person I was. Whatever. And so if people would have been like, I'm not coming to your wedding because I could get sick, I'm like, okay, you know? But not everybody is like that, so. Hi, Sokasa. Thank you for the treats. Hey, Shavil. Nice to see ya. I had somebody come in, and I say this affectionately, don't get me wrong, but I had somebody come in, it was probably like a month or two ago now, while I was doing a Last Guardian speedrun, and I was on like a really good pace. And they came in like right as Trico didn't listen to me about something, and they were like, you gotta feed him more barrels and pet him to make him listen better. And I was like, thanks. You know? It was very well intentioned. It made me happy. Yeah, finally back-to-back stream days. I'm trying so hard to keep my original schedule, which is Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. But it's been rough lately. I had to start early today because I have a doctor's appointment later. But we should have time for the whole thing. I hope. Which means no resets, of course, but I don't usually reset anyway. Boy, why did you just stop in the middle of the hall, you weirdo? Yoink. I lost a little bit of time, but that's not that bad, all things considered. I'm not gonna try to land on this. Landing on it sucks. For sure, Shavil. It's just like... Treeks. I wanna stream, but some days, like, I'm just, like, physically sick or physically in pain, and it's like, well, that doesn't impact my ability to talk or anything, but it's still just nice to be able to just lie down flat for a little while, you know? And so when I miss stream, that's usually why. It's usually just because I'm, like, lying down. Boy, barrel, please. How do you like Assassin Cleopatra? It's one of my favorite Assassin's Creed games, and I've played all of them so far, up to Origins. So I haven't played Odyssey or Valhalla yet. But basically I found everything in between Ezio and now to be kind of meh. I played them because they were Assassin's Creed, and it was like, well, okay, I'm assassinating people, so this is Assassin's Creed, I guess. And Origins just feels really good. The controls feel really good. The story feels robust. Like, when I do side quests, it's actually like, this is a side quest with a person who is a little bit memorable, instead of, this is a bandit camp that you should destroy. You know what I mean? Hey, Ryan. Good morning. Thanks for the good luck. Thank you also for explicitly writing "Good luck, have fun," because you know that I think that that means good luck, high five.
家だらせぼやくどゆりやのずやろてあおゆうくんやあかしてやった
Also, before I forget, because Sokasa already generously redeemed a treat. I was gonna say a tweet for some reason.
やでやのけて
Mort's on break for a little bit.
いに
He's getting ready to shed again. So he doesn't feel very good right now, poor guy. So if you give treats, you can still choose to give them to Mort, he just might not eat them. Or you can give them to anybody else. We're also coming up into the part of the year where multiple reptiles are going to go into brumation. So I don't know how much they're going to be interested in food. The berries should still be interested in food, they don't brumate. Brumation is basically like lizard hibernation. Over the winter. No, Sokasa, you're not making him too fat.
あげくい
He's just... Basically, as far as I can tell, when reptiles are getting ready to shed, they get kind of like how you feel when you have a sunburn that's healing. It's like still painful, but mostly it's just itchy and uncomfortable and like tight feeling and everything. I think that that's how Mort feels. And so obviously he's kind of blech, you know? Oof. But nah, Mort's health always comes first. So if people cash in so many treats that he is eating too much, I would just wrap them into like his weekend meal or whatever. You never have to worry about making him too fat. Yeah, CJ, lizards will still come out to drink. A lot less frequently, but they will still come out to drink. So they're not quite like a bear. But like Raphaelos, I think comes out to drink like once every 2 weeks or something. So not very often. And Mort is like a half brumator. So he'll still usually... Dude? What on earth are you doing? What were you shouting at? But Mort will basically still just be wandering around, but he'll just stop eating. So it's a little bit stressful every year because I'm like, oh boy, is something wrong with Mort? But there's never anything wrong with Mort. He's just doing his weird brumation thing. I'm just his ma, so I always worry. Just like I do, like, I've had Mort for years, right? And every single time he sheds, he gets twitchy and uncomfy, and he, like, coughs a little bit and things like that. And every time I'm like, Mort, no, are you dying? Mort, honey! He's just shedding. Like, calm down, I know this, you know?
やでややでややでよ
Because Mort's a drama queen. He's such a drama queen. You should see him when I take him out of the enclosure. Because he's like a big tube sock filled with rice, right? You know, he's pretty easy to hold. He doesn't climb anywhere on his own. And I'll take him out. And he throws his arms out sideways, and the look on his face is just like, well, this is it for me. I'm like, dude. I've got you. You know, he's such a drama queen. How old's Mort? He's 3. He's still rather young, but he's fully grown. In as much as reptiles ever are, because they always keep growing. But the average lifespan for a mort that's well taken care of is like between 15 and 20 years. Some of the people in the breeder group that I am in have morts that are like 28. I think the oldest one that we have is 32, so... Here's hoping. That's exactly what he's like, Sokasa. He's like, well, this is it. Tell my fans I love them. Farewell. And then I just sit him on the ground and he's like, oh. Oh. Why did you all take so long? What on earth happened there that caused that time loss? I guess Trico didn't really come up the pillar very fast. Don't turn around. Look at me, honey. Good job. No, morts live a long time. Come on. Get your butt over here. What are you barking about? Get over here. Dude. What? Come here. Just walk in this direction. More than one step at a time. Yeah, so mostly we have very long-lived reptiles. Basically all of them have a lifespan that averages between 15 and 20 years. With the exception of Gek. Gek Bagel, the average lifespan for them doesn't really exceed 6 or 7. If you have some really, really remarkable geckos, you can get up to like 11 maybe. But number one, we don't know how old Bagel is, but she's at least 3. And she was a rescue. She came to us like missing her tail. It's not necessarily been easy for her. So... Come on, don't get angry. Don't get angry. Come on, good job, dude. And like, that's why a couple months ago, we didn't think that she was gonna make it. I was doing everything that I could. Because with something like Gek, you know, even if you go to an exotic vet, they might not necessarily have seen one of her before. And they don't know what to do, and she's really fragile. So it's dangerous to even take her to the vet because the stress of it can just kill her. So it was basically up to me to make sure that I did everything I could to make sure she was okay. And that's kind of what you sign up for when you choose the reptiles that you have, right? But thankfully, I was able to slowly nurse her back to health. And she's doing great now, again. She's always very hungry. She's zooming all over the place every day. So we don't know quite how old she is or quite how much longer she has, but it'll be good no matter what. Or at least we'll do our best to make it so. It's just really frustrating, right? Because when you keep exotics and you have to play vet yourself, like she wasn't eating, she wasn't moving. She was staying on the ground, which for an arboreal gecko is like the opposite of everything that they're supposed to do. And so I was like making like a bug paste and making it super watery and putting it in like an eyedropper and dropping it onto her nose and onto her eyes. Because geckos have an instinct that when something is on their face, I'm sure you've seen, right? They lick their eyeballs and stuff. And so I was trying to do little drops on her face to like make her lick them so she gets a little bit of nutrients and that kind of thing. And I was making her pastes and putting her in quarantine enclosures and trying to tongue feed her and everything. And keep in mind, she's like real tiny, right? Like her head is the size of a dime or so. So it was not easy to do that, but thankfully she's doing a lot better. Nowadays, I put her bowl of insects in there, and she like leaps over to me into the bowl before the bowl's even on the floor. So she's feeling a lot better. She's a flying gecko, so she's very good at leaping far distances. But then, besides Mort, the oldest reptile we have is Sam, I believe. Because Sam should be 4. He'll be 5 in March. He was also a rescue. Ugh. No, get up on the tail, you goober.